Hi everyone. Hi Robin. Congrats on being first. Hi Sunburn. Hi Mohans. I hope you're all doing good. You cannot do violence. True. True. With 6 strength and 6 dex, it's not gonna happen, is it? It's not gonna happen. I mean, you've got some wisdom and charisma. I guess you can do something with that, but the rest is pretty garbage. Yeah, that's really bad. But yeah, we're back with more Pathfinder. Let me go to the game screen. There we are. 6 stacks again. Oh my god. I mean, you've got that wisdom and charisma again. It's it's really liking the charisma. Okay, here we go. I'll move my camera right away. There we are. You finished the NASA Perseverance Mars rover Lego set. Oh, nice. Nice, Sunbird. Was building it till 3 a.m. Oh no. Did you get enough sleep then? I hope you did. I actually did some stuff off stream because I realized something with Darren, that I wanted Darren to have an animal companion. And now we have a wolf. I redid Darren's stuff. It's mostly the same except he now has an animal companion. I picked that at level 11 instead of what was it, better healing or something. You got this animal companion. You have 3 weeks off. Oh, nice. That's great, Sunburn. That's amazing. Always a good feeling when you're like, oh, I have many days off and I can just do whatever. Let's see, because it's a bunch of stuff happened on the crusade management side as well. Let's see. Loading screen. Okay. Oh, it's not showing it actually, but we had a couple of events happen, a couple of decrees go through. Plus we have things being attacked. So we have a demon army over here. I'll actually do this. So we have a demon army over here, which we are going to fight off right away. There's like 3 demon armies. One is at a fort that I need to defend. But it's just this... Just this one, okay. See ya. I don't know if you can call that an army. Can you really call that an army? I guess there were 8 of them, but still. Oops. Okay, back to the fort you go. You are over there. And then the fort over here is under attack. Now this will take just over a day to get to. So we should be fine. This army is also on its way. I don't know where that's going. Yeah, a bunch of things happened. I have... I'm doing the branch of the Lost Ash now. We're going to find the Sarkorian relic. We got some lager beer elementals. Beautiful, right? We got our finance point income increase. And we got some extra marksmen and cuirassiers, or whatever you call them. We'll do that as well. is that? Yeah, so these ones I need to send over to... Actually, these can be... Oops. Well, that's fine. I'm going to send them this way. So that when the other army gets there, we can fuse. Okay. That whatever will... I bit my tongue. Will mostly consist of sleeping and playing Odyssey. Ooh, nice. Odyssey is a good game from what I know. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard it's good. With going away for like 5 days somewhere in the middle. Also nice. Where are you going? Are you just not going far, or... anywhere in particular? Okay, so now what do I do? That is the question. Because the main quest right now is basically just wait. This, as far as I'm aware, is just wait. This is just wait. And maximizing crusade stats, I'd have to do building and stuff. To the village house you own within the family. It's been the vacation destination for the entire family for like 50 years now. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, that's very nice to have just a vacation home for the family. It's always a great thing. Let me see. Okay, so this one is already built up. Let's go to trees and home. Let's build some stuff. Archery range. Supply center. And a hospital. So maybe, so Mons, yesterday you were wondering where you saw that XP. Maybe it's the buildings. Because these say 4,500. Hospital. Okay. So does that immediately add? I'm not sure how that works. Or is it when it's finished? We're at 72,000. Has to be constructed. Yeah, I thought as much. Let me just check. We're at 72,000, and if I build a archery range here, it's still 72,000. Yeah, okay. It makes sense. I'm going to build supply centers everywhere. Just build stuff. Inns are also really good. Oh, finance point income, yeah. Yeah, that would be very good. This is for the material though, right? Supply center, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I can build one more. It has a caveat that no recruitment buildings can be built before it, weirdly enough, even though you can build the recruitment buildings afterwards. That is very strange. Yeah. Maybe that's just a glitch. Wouldn't surprise me. Considering how many glitches this game has, wouldn't surprise me. It makes sense as well with how huge the game is, that there are stuff like that. Things like that that just break. Okay, so where do we go? I'm not sure. We could go to the Ravaged Longhouse. Or the Fouled Barrows. Let's do that. Let's go over this way. Encounter, nah. Okay, save. Oh. I might actually get more champions. I mean, it would give me the XP, right? Let's do that. Just for the XP. There we are. Crusader Army 3. That's literally just shield bearers. You go over there. This is just 2 champions. Okay, you go over there. Oh shit. Okay, that might be a problem. We'll see. This army doesn't have a general. Yeah, I think we have to reload that. That's why I saved, because I wasn't sure if that would initiate the fight immediately. And it did. So let me load. Okay. I also thought it would at least, I don't know, stop when... was it 4? No, 5. 6. God. There's too many of them. I thought it would stop when it reached this army. Which it didn't. Okay, marksman go over there. So I've got headhunters. Headhunters, marksman. rogues, I'm not sure about. I guess I can get the lager beer elementals in there to see how they do. And you also go over this way. Okay. What is this? Oh yeah. The combat effectiveness of the Crusader army has increased. The military council council requested the Crusade leader attend their meeting. Yeah, okay. That's fine. We can do that later. We have more important things to do. Like going to these befouled barrows. Oh. Iridescent streaks appear in the bilious violet sky above the deserted lands. The streaks are not like an ordinary Galarian rainbow. They look more like oil dropped in water. Wait, is a Galarian rainbow different from our rainbow? Or is it just... whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. The sweltering haze in the sky seems to waver along with the streaks. Time and again, one of the commander's party spots some movements out of the corner of their eye and reaches for their weapon, only to immediately realize they were mistaken. The ground underfoot turns a muddy grey, covered in a dense layer of ash expelled by geysers. Curious natural phenomena not uncommon in these parts. In the distance, barrows can be seen appearing only as vague piles of rocks in the haze. The wind whips clouds of ash into the faces of the commander and her party. Along with the ash, the wind ushers in ragged grey clouds that shroud the sky. A giant eye of cloud unblinkingly watches the commander and her party from above. One can only imagine how insignificant the creature struggling across the land must seem from such a height. In a break in the clouds, the white of the sky's eye pulses, ready to burst like a boil. The dark cloud of the pupil grows blacker still. That... I don't know if I like the idea of an eye in the clouds, you know? I mean, I will study it more closely, because I can. I've plus 37. I wonder if I will succeed. Oh, I succeeded. What a surprise. What a surprise. I got a 42 and I needed a 26. Only barely a success, really. Mance observes that in this wind, the ordinary storm clouds cannot coalesce into clear shapes. The air throbs with peril. This is no mere storm. What's brewing is something brought by the abyss, and possibly only in the wound. I guess we make for the barrows. 32. So wait, I need a 9 or higher, which is very easy. Or at least it's better than a 50-50, right? But it's still like possible to fail. Why did I even say that? As the party runs for cover, the black pupil of the Cloud Eye looms, watching their flight. Something suddenly drops from the sky, landing with a splat at the commander's feet like an overripe fruit. It is white, about the size of a chestnut. It has a dark center, and the longer the commander stares at it, the more it seems like something is staring back. The fruit looks disturbingly like an eyeball. The whirlwind of ash stops the party from looking up to see what's happening in the sky. Perhaps a carrion bird was transporting its already rotting prize home. At least that's what all the companions are hoping as they cluster around the milky white eyeball. A second eyeball lands nearby with an unpleasant squelch, leaving only a bloody splash on the ash-covered grounds. 2 eyeballs cannot be a coincidence, yeah. The commander does not even have to speak. Without a word, the party wheels around and races towards the barrows that loom black through the ash. The sickening hail pummels them in the back, shoulders and heads, leaving wet marks on armor and clothing and soaking their hair in sticky slime. Ugh. I don't know what happens if you succeed. Do you not get pelted by it? I imagine. Can I just load? Because I saved just beforehand, I might as well. If I'm failing a check like that, I really don't want to continue. It really annoys me, because I'm like, I have such good skills in these, right? And then I still fail because of random chance, and you're like, oh, come on. There you go. See. Now I rolled a 9. Exactly what I needed. Living creatures can be beaten, but one cannot conquer a force of nature. The commander decides to run for cover. The party manages to reach the barrows before the storm swells to its full force. Something suddenly blah blah blah. The fruit looks disturbingly like an eyeball. Okay, 2 eyeballs cannot be coincidence. The looming rocky ledges, which give the barrow the appearance of a hill, look like they could come crashing down on the party's heads at any moment. However, they do offer protection from the storm. The horrific hail misses the party almost entirely, and eyeballs land around them in a wet cacophony. A rain of eyeballs is pretty bad. That's not great. The land around the barrows looks more like a dumping ground than a burial ground. The storms have bleached skulls and bones, rusted armor and dented swords. This is a familiar sight. More surprising are the arms and legs of golems scattered around the waste. The once snarling faces of animals that now lack all resemblance to their living brethren. Things that look like horse carcasses, but with broken mechanical legs. Everything is brown with rust and long forgotten. A battle was fought here once. Through the veil of ash, the party struggles to find an entrance to the barrow. Mads taps on the rock to test its solidity, trying to find a weak point, a crevice, or a door. Victory smiles on her. The next strike is answered with the ringing of iron. The ash-darkened piece of metal that covers the entrance crumbles under Mads' attack. The mouth of the barrow is cool and smells of damp and dust. More of the ash lies underfoot, pressed into a glossy, slippery crust. It is clear that the barrow has been constructed above a cave system. The deliberately carved out corridors stretching off into the barrow's depths leave room for natural passageways. The wind wailing through the stalactites in the dark carries a strange sound similar to a desperate human cry. Help me. Help me. The party strains to hear and decides to find out who the voice belongs to. The longer Mads listens, the more the voice changes. One moment it sounds like the desperate cry of a child, the next the piercing ragged scream of a woman, the next bird song. It cannot be ruled out that she's only hearing what she wants to hear. Okay, wait out the rain and leave or go towards the voice. What do we do, chat? Do we go towards the voice that's constantly changing? Or do we just wait out the rain and then go? I mean, surely we go towards the voice, right? Follow the voice, yes. Mads cannot ignore the cries for help, and the party rushes towards the sound, frequently looking around for enemies or traps. A strange thing, the closer they get to the voice, the less distinct the pleas become, blurring into the grinding screech of a rusty mechanism. The only passage leading further into the barrow finishes in a dead end. A spacious cave. its walls decorated in frescoes that have almost entirely faded over time. Before the companions have a chance to decide whether to look for a door or turn back, the cave floor, which seemed solid with well-trodden ash, vibrates and begins to ripple like water. One after another, the commander's companions are sucked into the thick, ashy mass, like they've stepped into quicksand. Assess the situation. The party understands that panicking is pointless. Assessing the situation and formulating a plan of action is much more useful. When they stop struggling, they notice that the quick ash seems to loosen its grip in turn. Below, they can hear strange noises like grinding metal. Could there be a mechanism drawing the quick ash downwards? The exit from the cave is still too high up, and now the party only have one route out, down. Just dive. The Quagmire's resistance vanishes as expected. The commander opens her eyes, sensing that she's in freefall. Through the gloom, she sees a spear sticking out parallel to the ground, and she manages to grab hold of the wood and hangs suspended from it. Suddenly, everything jolts into action. Dozens of daggers, saws, swords, and spears spring out from all sides, whistling through the air, but this is no enemy ambush. The weapons are being brandished by the pistons and loudly scraping gears of a giant mechanism. The spear that saved the commander was so rusted in its piston that it's no longer able to move. The party has found itself in the heart of a giant metal flower, growing up out of the ashy quagmire covering the floor. The Uranag, built by the forges of the abyss, tries to close its petals, crushing, mashing, and cutting its victims to pieces. But years of lying dormant in the darkness have taken their toll. Its articulations move with a soul-shuddering screech and become easily jammed. The mummified bodies of unlucky crusaders can still be seen speared on rusty blades. If the commander wants to avoid their fate, she must figure out what makes a move, try to escape, or break the pistons. Yeah, break the pistons! The pistons brandishing the weapons look rusted and fragile. The commander strikes out at the closest one, which is armed with a serrated lance. The lance plummets towards the bottom and falls between the toothed gear at the heart of the Uranag. The screeching of the jammed mechanism sounds like a pained human shriek. The Uranag shudders for several seconds, trying to grind down its own part. Finally, it succeeds, but perhaps the commander will find a sturdier lance to halt the mechanism for good. The commander is almost out of time. Another few minutes and it will all be over. Realizing that a simple escape isn't possible, the commander decides to try jamming the Uranag's main mechanism in the heart of the flower. She looks around for something sturdy and finds a hammer in the hands of a dead paladin, a staff over the shoulder of a dead monk, or a tower shield on the back of a dead warrior. I mean, a tower shield seems like a good jamming thing. The female warrior tried to hide behind the tower shield but did not save her. The closing petals pinned her to her shield, forevermore fusing them together as whole. The commander plants her feet against the shield and pushes, trying to dislodge it, but it doesn't move an inch. Okay, well, shit. The hammer. The body of a hammer, clutching a warhammer in his hands of bone, hangs from one of the Uranag's hammers, pointing directly upward. The commander is lucky that this warrior chose to meet his death with weapon in hand. The commander drags the body towards her and grabs the hammer, but the servant of the light's grip is still surprisingly strong, and refuses to relinquish the weapon. The bone arms are easily ripped from the skeleton's shoulders, still holding the weapon. The commander tosses the lot into the heart of the Uranag. The hammer falls, sparking off the gears and getting stuck between them. With a furious screeching and scraping, the Uranag tries to grind up the hammer but cannot. A tremor travels up the petals, there is a deafening cracking sound, and the Uranag stills forever. After carefully extracting themselves from the clutches of the broken Uranag, the commander and the party find themselves up to their knees in the ashy sludge once more. But this time it only harmlessly squelches under their feet as they walk. A dark breach yawns before them, and they The cry the commander heard at the entrance to the barrow rises up again. Help me. Since there's no other route, the commander decides to see if there's anything valuable. I mean, of course. Fortune smiles on her. The party will be leaving the Uranag's cave richer than when they went in. After all its ordeals, the party finally goes up to the surface and emerges in a small chamber. Pipes protrude from numerous openings dotted all over the walls, and they connect to a small box adorned with Baphomet's symbol. The box cries out, producing high, plaintive noises that, when carried through the pipes, begin to sound something like "Help me." The commander knows that this is just another demonic mechanism created to lure crusaders into the barrow. She smashes the box, scattering small bolts and gears across the room. Silence reigns. There are no secrets left in this place now. Yay! We did it. Oh, what did we get? Fencer's gift or something? What was it? Oh, gloves. These gloves grant their wearer a +3 damage bonus to the second weapon when dual wielding or wielding a two-handed melee weapon. If the wearer has the weapon training ability and is wielding a weapon it gives a bonus to, that bonus increases by +2. Ooh, that's really good. You can have the Fencer's gift. Where are gloves? Oh, I'm blind. There we are. Okay. That is done. Now, I guess we go this way. We're all fatigued, that's fine.
Darren, I can't understand why blood makes some mortals better than others. What do a person's origins have to do with their worth?
Some people's ancestors simply had sharper elbows and better luck than others. And they codified a system whereby they and their descendants would rule over everyone else. Not that I'm complaining, of course.
At least Darren knows exactly how it is. He's just using it for his own benefit. He's like, yeah, this system is pretty bad, but I'm benefiting of it, so I'm not gonna change it. He's honest. That sounds like a lawful evil character. It does. But, I mean, neutral evil works as well, right? Because that's what he is. Get iced. Like, he's not using the system necessarily, he's just like not changing it. I guess. Yeah, no, you're not gonna run away from me. I can't let you do that, demons. Boom. Fireball Force does it again. Yeah, so we can't go forward here. But the party can. Okay. You're down there. Don't think anything else needs to happen here. Okay. So, I think now I want to go to the Ravaged Longhouse. Do I teleport for that? Sure. There we are. Okay. What is in this place? There's a well? Well. Let's climb up here. Oh, that just leads us back there. Anything else?
Head on!
There's not much here. There is some loot and things, but it seems pretty much abandoned.
I lead, you follow.
I guess we're going into the well. Ah. I found... Oh my god, okay, I found some of the symbols.
Pay attention.
Okay. And which one is the blue one? Oh.
Can we retreat already?
Sneaky unhallowed Bodak. What makes them sneaky? Are they really that sneaky? I guess they have a 23 dex. I guess they are pretty sneaky.
I will resist.
Whoops. One is already dead. 2 deads. 3 deads. Bodax. He's dead. Sela. Doggo. Nice.
Prepare yourself. They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, you've got the Zelda. Charge. Nice. You tripped him.
Let's hear you cry.
I'm gonna be so annoying too. Having two animals that can trip people must be so annoying. Hey, Darren. Oh shit, Darren. Where's your weapons? You dumb. You need to have a weapon.
Out of my sight!
Ow.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
I guess that is from when I redid him as a character. His weapon got unequipped because he didn't have proficiency, maybe?
Move out!
Is that the case? Probably. But he does have everything else still, right? Oh no, he's not wearing his armor either. Did I give you this? No, you get encumbered so much. Yeah, I don't want you to wear armor actually. I think the encumbrance isn't worth it. Okay. Why are there undead in this cave? I guess they were the previous owners of the longhouse, maybe? The bereft one. Okay. Nice.
No match for me.
Nice.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
A big stab.
Desna, guide my hand.
Darren, just do a nice little prayer. There we are. Why are you walking all the way around? Very strange.
Run them through.
I mean, this guy's dead. The moment he tries to stand up, he's completely and utterly dead. I might as well do this.
The light take you!
Okay. Get that one. And these are just dead.
I'll rip you apart!
There we are. Finished off. There we are. Now we do have some negative levels. We've got negative levels here. Woljif got 3. Ursula got 1. How long did they last? Oh, only a minute. Okay. Not gonna have to do anything about that then. And that leads to outside. Anything in here? Loot. Loot.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
On the brink of death. Whenever the wearer's health is below 50, each attack against the wearer has a chance to reflect dealt damage. The enemy must pass a reflex saving throw or suffer the attack. Okay. Wait, I don't think they can wear shirts, can they? No. Why can't my dog wear a shirt? What if my dog wants to wear a shirt? Oh, right, you have this. I mean, you could have this instead. You can have this. Actually, who do I give this to? I think Woljif in the end. Elemental imbuement. I'll probably give that to Ember next time. If I don't forget.
Head on!
I forgot to hand those shirts out to people for a long time, so I'll probably forget again. I'll probably forget, but it's fine. Okay, great.
I lead, you follow.
Nice. Okay, so that's basically every area that I know of done, I think. I can check. I do want to go to one of these, Legacy of the Ancients, or... So this is reagents, this is reagents. Or Core of the Riddle is the other one. Because I just got some more thingies, the dominoes. Okay, rest.
I've heard that succubi can take on any guise, male or female. Does that mean that you prefer to appear as a woman?
To achieve my ends, I became what people wish me to be. But I've never considered what I might wish myself to be. You've given me food for thought. Thank you.
Darren actually being helpful without realizing that he's being helpful. Surprising. Diplomatic connections. How are we doing here? Okay, so diplomacy just reached rank 5. Military, I need to do rank 4. Logistics is reached rank 3. Wait, does that mean the buildings are done? Does that mean the buildings are done? They are. Okay. Well, let's continue on. You know what? I'll fight these, whatever they are. I feel like fighting them. If they're getting in my way, we're fighting. Ash Giants, you've picked the wrong neighborhood. I don't know, I don't think... We are in their neighborhood, not the other way around, but whatever.
I will resist.
I will see to your demise.
Nice. Oh my god.
Spell's not working like that.
Okay, here come the Ash Giants. Look at them tippy toe.
No match for me.
Oops.
Prepare yourself.
Precision and greatness.
Distract them for me.
Okay. Now what do I do? Where's the other S Giants? Oh, there you are.
Out of my way!
Hello. I missed. Oh, my dog missed. That was very sad. Wait, why can you... What?
Into the fray. The
What?
inheritor, guide my blade.
Sometimes this game... What are these glitches? It's like, ah yes, I'll do one move action, but not the second. And then you can just free move, but still attack. It's like, what do you mean?
Onwards.
I think when it glitches out like that, I can just move wherever I want without limitations. Which is kind of broken. Because it's still a single turn. Okay. Heart of Mystery. Now I need to figure out which one I need to go to with for the blue for the blue puzzle.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Darren, actually mount up on Zala, thank you. There we go. Okay, so let's go to the core of the riddle first. One of these has got to be blue. Creatures capable of regeneration are very hard to kill. However, almost all of them have some form of vulnerability. Yes, this is blue. Okay. Okay. Time to do this. Okay. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay. How does this work again? Oh, that's all the way around. Oh, I can flip it. I can flip it. We'll wait with that one. Flip this one. Wait. God. This. Oh wait, that's wrong. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. It has to be this, right? Oh. This. And then this one has to be that. Is that right? No, that's not right, is it? No. I can't. Okay, so I can't do that one. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. Stupid dominoes. Oh. Yeah, I can't do that. How do I do this? It's such a complicated puzzle, especially if you can't, like, I have to see what all of them are and at the same time know, like... Okay, so if I order them, like, I can't even order them, can I? Not really. It's gonna order them in a specific way in my inventory, but I can't actually do that. Okay, so there's 2 of these. That's annoying. So this seems okay, but I don't know what to do from here. Maybe this. Flip it around.
Let's move already.
Do I then have a... No, okay. Okay, so I can't do that. So it needs to be... I guess it needs to be this. And then this needs to be this. Which then leaves... I mean, this could be either... Or no, they have to be... Okay. But then it can't be finished. If I do it this way, it can't be finished. Because I need another one here. And that's impossible. So I don't think this works. I think this has to be something else. Like this. Maybe? Take this one. This. No, does that even work? No. Unless I do... No, that doesn't work either. I guess I can do this. And then do this. Flip that around. Does that work? I don't even know. I don't have a... no, this one can go here then. And then this will have to be this. No, wait, that's wrong. No, I can't do that then. What? I don't understand. Ugh. This annoying dominoes puzzle. Dominoes is supposed to be a pretty simple game. Why do you have to do this to me? Wait, I can kind of sort them if I do it the silly way, because apparently the game is like weird. Okay, so okay, so we sure. So we have this. Hmm. So whatever I decide here, so it has to be one of these, this, or these. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Oh no, there's another one here. Guess if I do this. And then we do something like this. Flip that around. This. And then this. Then this one. I want this. I don't know if I do. Do I want this one? No, I can't have this one. Okay, so we have to do this. And then do this. God, this is... Flip it around. Do this.
Move out.
This one. Oh no, shit. I think we're getting somewhere though. Wait. Wait, am I getting somewhere? No, I can't finish it off, so no, I'm not. Oh, shit. No. Oh, no, okay. Maybe if I... Wait, oh no, I can't even... I just realized that this has to be... Oh no... think... No, we got... Oh my god. This is breaking my brain. I'm just so annoyed by this. I'm wondering if people watching even know what I'm doing.
Head on!
I mean, I imagine that you know what dominoes is and how it works. Stupid. I didn't realize this was... So if this is that, then this has to be that, then this has to be that, then this has to be that. So this entire block needs to be the same symbol. Hey, Pokecake. I am getting mad at D&D dominoes. It's true. D and dominoes. Which... That can't be the case because there's no... Oh no, there is. Wait. No, that works. Okay. Wait, and what links here? No, that's that. So that doesn't work. I mean, this has to be correct. There's no other way this can work. This one, these ones, I'm not sure. That's the main problem. You have to think so far ahead of like, oh, or either you have to get lucky, or you just have to know like, oh, if I place this here, I can't place this there, and I can't place that there, and then I'm getting stuck. It's too warm for this. I need to have two. Okay. So if I do... this... and that... That's not right, is it? No. Ugh. I feel like I keep going to end up with the same results. Yeah, because there's no way to do that. This doesn't work. I just can't. I don't know. It's so stupid. I know exactly what I need to do and I can't seem to find. So stupid. Can't do that, can't do that. It has to be that. But then it can't be that. What? No, what? This one. All the way around. Shit. Doesn't work either. This is the worst.
I lead, you follow.
So then it has to be. Wait, which one? Shit. This one? No. What? Why am I confusing the symbols now? Wait, which one is this? Yeah, that's not going to work. Why did I think that would work? But it can't be that either. It can't be that. Can it? I don't know. I can't. I only have so many of the. I can't do that. That is. This annoys me so much.
No one stands in my way.
Because I know I'm thinking too far ahead where I'm like I just don't see a possible solution. Oh, no, that's wrong. don't see it. I just don't. Because it all needs to link up and I can't seem to get it to link up properly. Even in my head, I can't. That's... So I have those. If I link that. Wouldn't work. So that goes over there. Too many possibilities. Need to keep track of. Okay, so I don't think it can be this one. Hi, Jackrat. Welcome. Because then that links up to another one of these, but that doesn't link up properly. To be most likely this one. I can't get that to line up properly. That doesn't work. It has to, right? But if if it's the 4-hour head cracker, this one, yeah, I'm just thinking. It's taking me way too long. Because if I do that one, then those don't link up. I really don't like this puzzle. Or these puzzles in general. They are just very annoying. But if I do that, then it can't be that. So it can't be this. If I do this one, then I have to do this one, and then either this or this. And if I do this, it doesn't line up. If I do this, it doesn't line up. So it doesn't make sense. And it makes me think that that there's no solution. It just makes me think that there's no solution, but I can't. Like, this has to be right. Because there's no other possibility. What if I do this and just start like this? Then from here, that doesn't. No, that can't be right. Well, can it? No. No, that can't be. Okay. This one. Not really. No, that's even worse. Does it have to be this then? Don't know. Can that work out? If I do no, not that. This. And then that. So that would link up. But I've done that before, haven't I? And then I would have to do this. But then that doesn't work. Because there's no domino like that. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Every time I end up with the same thing and I'm being like, yep, that doesn't work. Great, good job me. I've realized again that the same thing doesn't work. But I don't see how to do it differently. Because if I do this, then I have not many options. And none of them work. Because, for example, if I place this down, I can't link it up. There's no domino like that. If I link this up, there's no domino like that either to fit in that spot. If I put this in, there is a domino like that. Right? Okay. Maybe, but then... Okay, what is left, right? We have this and this. Now this doesn't work. And this doesn't work. So, again, nothing works. So we're just going in circles. It just doesn't work. Every time. I really don't get it. I just don't. No, no sunburn. You get all the pieces at once. You get all the pieces at once. There's no missing piece. You can count them as well. So there's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? 13, but whatever. So 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom, done. No missing pieces. All the pieces are here. It fits exactly. Or it should do. Like I can't go this way if I can't even do this correctly. This needs to be correct. Because otherwise I'll just get stuck somewhere else. Oh, there's not many of these dragon pieces, which is what the most problematic thing is. Because then this like... This one I can't do anything with. Nor this one. Like, this is just impossible. The dragon is just no go, right? It just doesn't work from there. That one I can't use. It just doesn't work. Then there's this one, which seems the most likely, but I can't seem to get it to work. This one doesn't seem to work either. Because if I do this one, then there's this piece, and this piece. There's only like 4 in total. So if I do this, and I use, for example, this, I can't work. This doesn't work. This one doesn't work. This one works. But then it doesn't link up properly. Because then I have to use one of the other ones, and that doesn't link up over here. So basically it has to be this. It has to be, but I can't.
I'm losing my temper.
Yeah, I'm losing my temper, you're right. I am. I just don't get it. Because then if I can't use this. So I'd have to use this.
Battles await.
And then where's it? This. That's the only way I can get it to work. Flip this. But then, like from here, I run into the issue of like, okay, well, if I use this, I can't link this up. And if I use this, I can't link it up. I don't get it. It doesn't seem solvable. Like every time I end up with this because I'm like, well, all the other ones don't work. But this one doesn't work either. Like none of the solutions I try work. None of them. Nothing. I should have been done by now. Nuke it, yes. We need to nuke it. It's... I just don't get it. I really don't. The only possibility is that I don't need to link up all 4 of these being the same thing. That's the only thing I can imagine, that this one is wrong. Maybe. But if that's wrong, then it doesn't... I can't wrap my head around that, because they link up here, 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 and here. So they have to be... It has to be right. Just by the virtue of how the game works, how dominoes works, it has to be. Hi Summit, welcome to this confusing mess. I really don't like these puzzles. They're so annoying. Because what if I do it the other way around, right? I do it like this. Then I end up with... what's like... either this... or this. And then I end up with this here. But then I have nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Head on!
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work out. Like, this works. But then, literally, like, here you go, beautiful. It's all laid out perfectly, except we have this piece left, which, you know, is nothing. Ugh. It just sucks. Can't you invert it? What do you mean invert it? I don't know what you mean by inverting. Swap the sides. I mean, it's the same side on both.
I lead, you follow.
Like, what do I swap here? They're the same. It's the same symbol. Like, I was hoping I could get some, like, insight from this of how I could lay it out. But I'm not sure. Because this one doesn't work. I could do... that doesn't work either. How could I... How can I switch stuff around so it works? That's what I'm thinking. Like, how can I fix this? Or does it have to be torn apart and just rebuilt entirely? Because this one I know just can't work. And as such, this one can't work. But then what do I replace it with? And there's not really an option there. Because this one wouldn't work either. Because it's the same. This one... Well, it could work, but then I have to use this here. And then I have to redo this entire thing. I guess let's try this. Okay, let's take this one. And take this one. Put this one here. Put this one here. Swap it around. Take this one.
Onwards.
Wait, which one do I need then? This one, right? Yeah. So take this. Put this here. Wait, this is... Oh, I just realized this is also all connected. What the hell? But that means this has to be... That can't be right. Am I just... That can't be right. There's not enough of those symbols. So then... Then what? Like, how does that... What? I'm so confused. Am I just doing it wrong? Do these not all have to be the same symbol? Does the two symbols on the side have any meaning? Like they serve as the same? I'm pretty sure they're just there to show what connects. Usually dominoes only have to connect with short ends. What? What do you mean short ends? No, okay, yeah. Because I'm saying it connects to here. It connects, this one connects to here. This one connects to here. There should be one symbol that should be unique that goes top right. All other dominoes touch somewhere. What? Hi, Darius. Like, what do you mean by unique? Because if by unique you mean in the top right there are two non-neighbor places. What? It's, I mean, it connects down. And this, like... I don't understand what you mean, specifically. Like everything neighbors something, whether it be the top or the bottom. But yeah, I mean, this only connects to the bottom, but that doesn't help though. Thank you for the hydrate. Like I'm pretty sure that like the dragon pieces have to go up here or something, but it doesn't help me with the rest.
Move out.
Try using the most rare symbols there and go from there. Yeah, but my main problem is these places. These two. Where it's just 1, 2, 3, 4 that should be, in theory, all the same symbol. And if that is connected to this, which is the same symbol, then this all needs to be the same symbol. All 5 of these spots. All 4 of these spots, which is 9 symbols, and I don't have that many. So logically, it doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm doing something wrong. but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, logically... Like, maybe I just don't understand. Wait. Oh. Forgot about that one, apparently. Like, what do these symbols represent? Am I doing the same mistake that I did the previous time I did one of these puzzles? It's been way too long. It's been way too long. I forgot what these even mean.
Head on!
I thought it just connected here, but I don't... That can't be the case. So it has to be that these symbols just... It's like these symbols have to be in this row. Is that what it is? Maybe? Yeah, so I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Again, I forgot what the rules were in this because I keep thinking regular fucking dominoes. Which apparently, no, that's not how it works. That would be silly. So silly. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So this does have to be this. But it doesn't have to... Okay, fine. So then... Put that there. I don't know, put this here. That there. This there. That there. Well, wait, I can't have this one. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Never mind. Already doing an impossibility again. And that's also an impossibility. So we have to do... Wait, is this one allowed? No, it's not. Okay, so wait. This has to be... this one? Yeah. So then this has to be like this. There we go. Better. Then this. That doesn't work either, does it? Okay. this. Some that. Oh no. Okay. We're very close.
You follow.
Oh. Oh wait, I can't even have this. What am I? Right, okay, wait. I can't have this here. Okay. I forgot about that. So I do think this is about right. This can't be much more different, like this side. Do need to figure out how to work with this though. Oh, and this one is wrong. I just realized. Wait, is that wrong? Yeah, it is wrong. It has to be this, right? Yeah.
Onwards.
We don't have another one. That is a problem. I'm still so annoyed at this puzzle. Even now when I know what I'm doing a bit better. It still really annoys me. So this really only can be that. Okay. Right? Yeah, because it could be this. But no, I can't use that because it needs to be here. But this can't be the case. Do I not have a difference? I can't use this here because I need it here. Right? Unless... I guess unless I do... this. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. This. And then go up here. No, but that doesn't work either. And if I use that, I can't. Doesn't work out. Why is this one such a pain? I mean, it annoys me more that I spent so long being like, I can't solve this. Why can't I solve this? Realizing only later on, like half an hour later, oh, right, I forgot that's how these puzzles work. I forgot that these are not just dominoes, they're something else. They're just pointing out like, oh, these symbols need to be in this line. Okay, great, thanks. This one actually makes things more clear because you have to start with this symbol no matter what over here. And it needs to follow through all this line. And that's like the main problem. Now this has to be here, in my opinion. I say in my opinion, but it's really not my opinion, it just has to be. The problem is that then, what do I put here? It can't be this one. So it has to be this one, but that, no, that's not possible either. I'm just getting stuck every time.
Let's move already.
Okay, so now I know that there's basically no other way to do this, right? This one has to be here, 100%. And this one has to be here. That's the two that I know for certain can't go anywhere else because of how they connect. And then this one has to connect with this one. And then this one has to connect with this one. Then I guess we could do this, right? That. Like that. Okay. That's good. What do I have left though? It becomes more difficult once there's less pieces. So what can connect here? We have these two. It has to be this. Then it has to be this, which then connects like this, right? And then there. Wait, that's the wrong one. I put exactly the wrong one. Beautiful, good job, me. I had two to choose from and I put the wrong one. Nice. Good job. Oh my god.
Move out.
Okay, we've got a mummy, pharaoh. I don't know if that's actually a sarcophagus or not, or like just a statue. Probably just a statue, but it's fine. Okay.
Head down.
That took me way too long. I probably would have had that way sooner if I hadn't misunderstood the rules again, just like I did the first time. I should have realized way sooner. Okay. Well, hopefully next time I have to do one of these,
I lead.
I won't
you
forget.
follow.
That was that? Which one was that? Was that the, like, it was the Core of the Riddle or Legacy of the Ancients? I don't know. I think it was Legacy of the Ancients. Because I have more dominoes, I just don't think I can use them yet. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, so I don't have these. I do have the green ones. There's a mod which replaces the symbols with numbers, which greatly simplifies the puzzle. Well, not if I misunderstood the rules of the puzzle. I don't mind the symbols at all. They're fine, honestly. I don't mind them at all.
I welcome your company.
It would stop me from misreading them, sure. That that would be. I don't think it greatly simplifies it though. That's a bit excessive.
Onwards.
Okay. I need everyone to have their companions so they aren't as slow. Fidelity symbol lover. Well, I just don't mind them, plus I like it more. It gives it more of a good feel instead of just their numbers. I don't know. It makes more sense to me that they would be symbols. Yeah, the portals just stay open. I just use it as a hub, basically, to teleport. I only have two though, Core of the Riddle and Legacy of the Ancients, and then Heart of Mystery where they connect. Evade the enemies. Okay, what do we have here? A misunderstanding. A special messenger from Galfrey was delivering a missive to Dresden and ran into a sentry patrol by accident. Alas, the soldiers took the messenger for an enemy and attempted to search him, which ran contrary to the message's instructions. The sentries were killed and the messenger has arrived in Dresden, now awaiting the commander's judgment. That is... God. The messenger did everything by the book. Yeah, morale reduced, logistics experience. The duck's logistics experience, rude. Oh my god. They're taking my logistics experience. Very rude. I can accuse the messenger's superior officers. Nah, he committed a crime. He committed a crime. The messenger has received this punishment, and the soldiers now have confidence that the command values their lives. Yay! Logistics reform. What is this one? Glory to the heroes. Yes. Okay. Armies. Where do you go? I guess you can go over here, which will take a long time, but you've got time. It's fine. You continue on your way. You stay there. You stay there. I guess you go back here. Yep, that seems fine. Continue on to this burned down shack, get some reagents, and then teleport back to Dresden. I don't know what else to do, honestly, because there's reagents here, but we've basically reagents. We've basically done it all. There's broken cart, reagents, yep. There's only a couple of quests that I maybe can't do yet. This one I have to wait for. This one I don't have the materials for just yet. For the masks, I guess. Then there's these puzzles, which I don't have the things for, so... Yeah, I guess we're just sitting in Dresden. Commanding our armies. I guess that's just what we're going to do. Do management until something happens. Oh, Anavia looks surprised. Commander, what's your succubus pal done this time? As far as I know, she did nothing wrong. Really? Nothing at all? Ursula is locked up in Dresden's dungeon. I tried to find out who gave the order to jail her and who carried it out, but I came up empty-handed. What's the story there, then? If you ask me, it's one of two things. Either it was you who secretly ordered her arrest, or it was Ursula herself, and she just felt like locking herself up in the cell. Which one seems more likely to you? What? Why is she in a cell? Have you noticed anything odd about her recently? Suppose I have. She's been even more secretive than usual. Before, my people would spot her every now and then, as she observed the ordinary folk going about their business, but lately she's been spending most of her time holed up somewhere in the outskirts of the city, away from people. Oh, and one more thing. Believe it or not, but one of my spies swears he heard her crying out there on her own. I'll definitely talk to her. All we know is that we know nothing at all. Talking to her might be a good idea. I'm rooting for her redemption just like you, but Who can tell what's going on inside the head of a demon who's trying to turn good? Why did... I mean, she imprisoned herself. That's kind of weird. Commander, we've managed to defeat Kormzade's host. The remnants of his army have retreated to lick their wounds, and we must use this opportunity to go on the offensive. But right now, our army is not fully prepared to begin such an expansion. The further we advance into enemy territory, the more we'll need strong and mobile cavalry. I propose we replenish our forces with light cavalrymen. Mendev could offer us plenty. I guess she has impulses she's trying to keep from harming others. Well, she might also just be trying to dream, because she wants to, or she was able to dream previously, but then got reminded of a bad time. And maybe she's trying to get away from people so she can kind of figure that stuff out without hurting people. I mean, kind of the same as what you said, but like slightly different. There are many lone paladins on Galarian like me who travel and help the needy. Shall we call them to our aid? Cavalry is a crucial element of the army, one that's difficult to replace. Mandevian knights often sacrifice their defense in favor of offensive power, and it's time to put an end to this wastefulness. All riders must be encased in a heavy cuirassier armor so as to avoid unnecessary losses. Why don't we call the wild raiders from the western steppes? They're the descendants of fleeing Tarkorians, and they hate demons for destroying their homeland. A promise of vengeance and loot is all it would take for their tribes to join us. In my long and productive life, I've taken assignments involving knights, nomads, and other targets who enjoy prancing around on horses. And let me tell you, the hardest of those targets were the hedge knights. They are true dogs of war who don't have a homeland. But what they do have is experience and a sharp blade. If you need cavalry, I say they're your guys. Okay, paladins. All mounted scouts are promoted to paladins. Cuirassiers. Mounted scouts are promoted to cuirassiers. I do have some of those, so maybe that's a good option. Hedge knights. I do need to check this actually. Critical strike. 20% chance to deal 150% damage with a critical hit, and they have battering ram attack. Okay. What about the paladins? I think they all have battering ram attack, don't they? Yeah. And there's the raiders. Unit provides 350 finance points after destroying an enemy unit. That could be fun as well. Steal from the enemy. And light cavalry. Honestly, these seem pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. They will become an excellent tool. They will become excellent tools for crafting our victory. With that, this meeting of the military council is adjourned. I will brief the officers on the expected reinforcements immediately and see to it that our available stables are expanded and properly refitted. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to the map, Keeper's Canyon. Oh, come on, really? Can I not? Because there's an army there, I can't click on it properly. Okay, go to Dresden. Master's Lodge. Hospital. Okay. And then go over here. Build an inn. There we are. I'm just going to skip a day. The knights have returned with a branch of the Lost Ash. Logistics reform. Okay. Upon their return, the knights presented the commander with the branch of the Lost Ash. It's time to decide which kind of weapon will use the branch as its shaft. British or heavy pick? I don't know, honestly. I'm not using either of these. Let's do the heavy pick. Why not? Okay, strengthening diplomatic connections. Get out of here. Then have that meeting. I don't know how long it will take for the queen to get here, because I do kind of want to continue with the main story, and having to wait to do that is kind of annoying. I don't think you're supposed to stand inside each other. Hail, Lord Linda Stranglehold salutes you with her bad hand. Amidst the critical shortage of supplies, a number of soldiers who call themselves the Fellows of the Crusade have set up a black market in the army. They steal everything that's not nailed down. Trade medicine for swords and spell scrolls for tobacco and rations. You know better than to ask for anything from command, so they take care of themselves. And if someone's not happy with the trade, out come the knives. I don't know how to deal with it except for by alleviating the shortage of essential supplies. We should press Mendef for more deliveries, and we need to sort out our storage, build some decent warehouses. Right now it's a thief's paradise. An underground market, huh? What's about that? Let them trade things. Let's authorize it. And then there won't be a black market, just a normal, legit market. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't think that's a good idea, though. If someone is in need of something, we are the ones who must provide it. We should ask the priests of many different gods. They have wealth and influence. Maybe they can help. They're fighting over food and equipment? Then let them do it. We'll host fights where everyone can prove themselves and earn supplies and gear. Let our resources go to the best warriors. The fighting pit provides a +1 bonus to initiative for all trainable units in adjoining buildings. Okay. Shrine increases energy points income by 1 and finance points income by 10. Only 1 per fort. Market increases finance points income by 20 and material points income by 1. The warehouse increases finance point income by 100 if it's built next to an inn. Ooh, that's quite good. Material points income by 1 if it's next to a supply center, and energy points income by 1 if it's built next to a sanctuary. Okay. So if I have an inn, a supply center, and a warehouse, that's pretty good. Like the market is decent, but the warehouse is just better if you build it next to an inn. Like way better. The fighting pit is just, I mean, the bonus to initiative is not that good. It's position dependable, yeah, but basically most of the buildings I'm building are supply centers and like barracks and stuff like that, but also inns. So if I have a supply center, an inn, and then a warehouse that adjoins both of them, that's just good per fort. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. New warehouses will be ready for the supply caravans. Thank you for making the call. Yep, nice. Okay. Let's go back in here. Now I don't know how much a warehouse costs to build. I imagine it's not very expensive. Oh, the only problem is that I didn't build these with positioning in mind. Oh, I can't build it yet. Okay. Wait, does that... Or does it have to be in an upgraded fort? Let me check. Oh, okay. Supply center in. Yeah, I've have them next to each other. It's not the best, but you can have a warehouse here. It's pretty cheap. Okay, so I can only build those in the upgraded forts. Can I upgrade more forts actually? Should be able to. Let's see, decrees. Outpost to Bastion expansion. Yeah, I'd need more resources. I keep spending my materials. How long until I regain those? 78 per day, so... like a week? Okay. Do you get random events if you're just skipping days in the thing? Like, do you get random events like if you're just walking around the overworld? You should do, okay. Because I might just do that then. Because that's probably the quickest way to do it. I should have just stayed in here. I should just stay in here, just skip day, do some stuff, skip day, do some stuff. Because there's not really anything else for me to do. My party doesn't need to be anywhere. Okay. Diplomatic relations have improved. Diplomatic council. Oh, lager beer elemental creations. Nice. We want more lager beer elementals. Enchanting the branch from Lost Ash. Which one do I... Dragons in Care. It's 14 days. It's a bit long. These are of... It says transforming soldiers into warriors with a device. Yeah, okay, let's do this one. Okay. Then we go outfit, I guess. Yep. Then I'll have to look at my armies. Come on. You can do it, loading screen. I believe. I believe in the power. There you go. Okay. Light economy. The capital needs you to take decisive action. There has been a major scandal. The nation of Andorran, our diplomatic partner, has sent its army to help the crusade. However, this apparently generous gesture is nothing more than political provocation. The Andorrans notice that the emerging rapprochement between Mendev and Sheliax has been jeopardized. They wish to widen the divide between Erosian and Egorian, and so they have deliberately sent their army to our territory without our approval. If Mendev accepts this help, it will cool our relations with Isgir and their suzerain Sheliax. The Royal Council command, that is to say expects, you to reject Andorran aid. Direct them towards Her Majesty's court. They are welcome to negotiate with the capital. I mean... like, they're... I get that this is a political play, but they're still giving us help. So... I really don't care about the political plays, you know. My character doesn't care. Why would I care? Unfortunately, we can't disregard the decision made by Her Majesty and her council. But those Andorrans didn't come here empty-handed. They brought weapons and supplies. Let them share those with us, and since Nerosian forbids them from joining our army. Yeah, Therein regards Lady Konomi with a faint disapproval. Come now, Lady Konomi. All this suspicion, I am sure that the Andorrans are driven by nothing more than benevolence and concern for our collective future. We simply must accept them like dear friends. If the whole deal is about them being Andorrans, they should just stop being them, take down the banners, call themselves mercenaries. Problem solved. Nice little gif. Hedge Knights. Okay, wait, so 6,000 finance points. Footmen, champions, shieldbearers, spearmen, houndmasters, convicts, and conscripts gain the Andorran equipment feat. Just 3% bonus to a max HP. Okay, that's not terrible. Andorran help. So we get the Hedge Knights, 28 Hedge Knights. Paladins, Cuirassiers, Wolf Riders, Hedge Knights, Raiders, and Light Cavalry gain excellent horses. Plus 3 bonus to AC, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Sadly, no Hell Knights though. Hell Knights don't get the horses here, apparently. Also, Wolf Riders get excellent horses, which is interesting. I find that more interesting than anything else. They give excellent horses to the Wolf Riders. Oh, okay. Do we still call them wolf riders? I don't think they're riding wolves anymore. Okay, so we got hedge knights. Wolves do better on a proper meal. Ah, of course, of course. We give the horses to the wolves, and the wolves eat well, and as such are better. Yeah, okay, I see. That could work. Plus bonus to AC and all saving throws. It's not bad. But all mercenary units, specifically. So that's hedge knights. And then this is Pursuers, Champions, and Marksmen. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Jaeger, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Wolf riders are when Ulbrich is there and it's gnomes riding wolves. Nice. But yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad at all. Oh god. This actually makes me want to take Konomi's side just because of the reward. But I don't wanna. It is Konami though. I know. I know. Hi Psycho. There is no end only story. Oh no. I know she's forcing me to do stuff. But if I get 30 marksmen, that's really good though. Like, I don't really care about the excellent horses too much. They can be really good, but then like the hedge knights are meh, they're okay. It's nice to have them. But cuirassiers and champions and marksmen though. What units count as mercs? So my Hell Knights, for example, are mercenaries. I think the rogues are. The bandits, quite a few of them. Like, it's not terrible. Paladins, Crusaders, Hutchins, Riders. I really want to just not do it because it's Konami, even though I prefer this reward. Which is it's kind of a dick move, but I mean, excellent horses. I think out of the other options, I quite like the excellent horses, but this would probably be more useful overall. I'm not sure. Like, the bonus to HP I don't really care about. That's really not that interesting to me. Nor is the finance points. We have enough money already. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna do it. I did it. I'm sorry. I listened to Konami for once. For once. The capital will appreciate your willingness to toe the line. Rest assured, everything you forfeited will be amply compensated by the Treasury. With that, this meeting is adjourned. I doubt there will be need to assemble the Diplomatic Council anytime soon. It will take a while for Nerosian to deal with all the internal fuss and the squabbles with foreigners. Okay. We did it. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay. So now, campaign. Fireball Force, continue. Continue. Okay. Oh, we can now get these. Well, I could if I... Okay, let's see that. And... get more champions. Just gonna spend a bunch of money. Okay. Get some paladins. Wait, there. Got some paladins. Maybe we can get us a general for this army. Let's see. Defensive formation. All units. Allied unit gain a +3 bonus to AC and receive -2 penalty to attack. All infantry, ranged, and cavalry units receive a bonus to attack and saving throws for 3 rounds. Okay, flare. All units in 3x3 area become confused. Units has equal chances to make a normal turn, skip a turn, make a normal action rather, skip a turn, deal 1d8 times unit number physical damage to itself, or attack the nearest unit. Oh. All enemy infantry, ranged, or cavalry units receive a -1 plus general's level divided by 6 penalty to AC. And saving throws. Okay. I might just go for this. Let's have something other than a wizard for once. You know? And then we take you. Rip that army, wow. Rude. Rude but true. How dare you. There we are. So that's merged with Fireball Force. And I guess you go all the way down there. All my troops are converging, sort of. Okay, you just go up there to meet. Great, skip day. Oh, stop. Wait, stop. Stop. Just stop. Okay. God. Okay, back we go. There. 69. Nice. Okay. You get there. Those champions are just very sad and alone. There. Okay. And you just go up here. And then we skip another day. There we are. You're out of moves again. You move back here. You start moving up here. You just sit there. Okay. Skip a day. Glory to the heroes. Crusade morale increased. We got a report. The Royal Council has expressed their thanks to the commander for the integrity that she demonstrated in the conflict with Andorran. A fresh corps of troops pulled from the garrisons of lesser importance is headed to Dresden. Great. Oh, it's headed. Oh, there we are. There they are. Okay, just go over this way. Join us. Then we go over this way. Fireball force. Fights. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, so 2 big stacks of archers, 750 of them each, then 750 footmen each, 750 light cavalry, and 273 succubi. It's quite a big army, right? How good can they withstand an ice storm? They did pretty good. They did pretty well. Not gonna lie. Well, those are dead. But, I mean, that's what happens. Oh no, they failed. Oh, don't stab my Hell Knights. Rude. They just stabbed my Hell Knights. Oh god, okay. That's not great. Okay. Okay. We're definitely losing troops here. Yeah, that stack is too big. Like, I don't do enough damage to them immediately that... But they die, you know? Okay, they're stunned. Yeah, exactly. So the succubus, them failing the will save was really bad. If they succeed on the will save against the succubus, I think I'm pretty good. Alright. Yeah, I do want to damage the archers as much as possible. The light cavalry will hurt. But I think it will hurt more if I don't hit these. I want a larger AoE. I want to hit all of it. Not bad. They failed again. Can you not what is your... Oh, you get a +3. You need a 19. Okay, they're really bad at will saving throws, it turns out. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's really bad. I don't think we can actually win that. Okay. Let's just deal with you. Okay. Well, these archers are definitely going to die. There's a spell on the regular map, that the campaign map, that you can give to an army to increase their saves. As far as I remember, it's like the first spell that you've auto unlocked. Really? I don't remember having a spell like that. Yep, okay. Okay. No, my elementals. My lagger. How dare they? probably want to redo this. Jeez, okay. Might win this, but at what cost? Get him. Okay. What did we lose? Oh, so many marksmen. Oh no. 48 marksmen. Basically all of them. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to lose those. That's so annoying. Well, yeah, I know they're easy targets. The main problem is that too many things died. Because the entire point is that only the troops... Basically, it heals the troops based on... Okay, oh god, how do I even... Info there. Does it say... Yeah, 3,161 is the infirmary size, right? That's the value points that after battle, it gets replenished by that much. The marksmen in my army are the least valuable, as far as I'm aware. No, actually, I think the mongrels are maybe. I'm not sure. But basically, based on their value, they get replenished first. So, for example, my beer elementals have a high value, most likely. I don't know, but so they probably get replenished first. But that is quite a lot of the infirmary immediately. And if there's nothing left, then it doesn't recover them anymore. Because marksmen are on the low end of that. It doesn't matter that they're weak when it comes to that. It matters that I lose them in the first place. I don't want to lose anything. So let's do this. It is laughter. No turns for you. Nice. No turns for you. Okay, start moving up there. Boom. Oh no, they stood up. Whatever will I do? Do another one of these. God, the hideous laughter is way too good, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh. Don't run away from me. Yeah, now you're stunned. What are you gonna do, huh? Do-do-do. They're basically stun locked, I think. I don't think they can do anything. They can't do anything. Da, 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 da. Such a massive difference that makes, doesn't it? Just them not having that single turn at the start, and they just fall apart completely. We only lost 4 mongrels in the entire fight. Nothing else. And they lost, what? 5,000? I don't know, that's a lot. Oh no, wait, that's, 750... So it's 3,700. So just over 4,000. We just murdered over 4,000 people. Just fine, normal things. Okay. Got those finance points and we leveled up. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Extensive infirmary. Defensive training. Now we can do more damage. We also get slow. Yeah, let's get offensive training too. Okay, now what do we do? I guess get back up here. We've cleared out all the armies that are around. Let's skip another day. Nothing. Well, these go this way actually. You go over here. $80 marksman. Not bad. Okay, you can go over here as well. You can't quite make it over there. Oh well, that's fine. And you just stay there, skip another day. There we go. Enchanting the branch of the Lost Ash. We will do that in a second. First, let's do this. There we are. And then you just go back to Dresden, I guess. Over here. I will force continue over that way. And you continue... Actually, no, you go back this way. Go back this way. Just stand watch over there. And then we go to the events. End of the world. Okay, wait. Enchanting the branch. Word that the branch of the Lost Ash has been procured has spread far and wide. 3 groups of supplicants have come to Dresden to behold their relics. All of them are asking to conduct their rituals over it, but only one can obtain this right. Consecrate it, enchant it, or pray to the ancestors over the Lost Ash. That bow. Whenever the wielder of this +3 weapon lands a hit, it scorches the enemy a bit. When the number of scorches reaches 3, they begin to glow, granting anyone a +2 bonus to attack against such creatures. If the number of scorches reaches 5, the enemy starts bleeding, and these scorches become tainted. The affected creature suffers 1d4 unholy damage for each scorch. Okay, not bad. The +3 weapon works the best in the hands of a person who likes to think and plan ahead. It uses intelligence modifier as a damage bonus. It also uses your intelligence bonus instead of the usual strength bonus for attack rolls. Nice. And this +3 weapon was made for a commander who didn't like to be in the front lines. Whenever the wielder of this weapon casts a Breath of Life spell on an ally, the chosen ally gets a +2 bonus to AC, attack, and damage for 1 round. Very specific. I think we'll just enchant it with the intelligent thing. Maybe I can use it at some point then. Or at least someone can. Priests of various faiths are asking the commander to banish the followers of a small sect that believes in the imminent demise of Galarian. These doomsayers scorn the gods with their words and demand that everyone bow down before the inevitable end. It's the end of the world as we know it. Let's see. Reconcile the sectarians with other priests. And you could use that heavy peg? Yeah, probably. Crusade morale increases by 15. Energy points income increased by 3. Permits the sectarians to preach. Morale reduces. Recruitment growth increases. Silence them. Gets leadership. Or send the sectarians on suicide missions. Oh jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if she has the proficiency either. I'd have to check. Silence them. Subverting discipline is prohibited. The officers silenced the sectarians with cruel punishments, and the latter were forced to admit that in the army the commander decides where and when the world is going to end. Yep. Like, I decide when the world ends, okay? Not you. Okay. Lager beer elementals. Issue that decree. Let's ransom the Mountain Kings. The world ends when you delete the game folder. True. True. I can just decide to end it however I want. If I want to just rage quit, they can't do anything about that. How has it been 3 hours? I think most of it was the puzzle, to be fair, in the start where I was doing that stupid puzzle. Oh. Socos Benos. I just exchanged a couple of words with your officers, such talented boys and girls. They are almost bursting with ideas so magnificent and insane that demons themselves would envy their, well, mostly their lack of balance, but they would definitely be envious. I was particularly struck by 2 ideas: the genius military doctrine of Harem Scarum War, and the amazing strategic plan of helter-skelter logistics. Both ideas are based on the concepts of thoughtless action, chaotic moves that befuddle the enemy and make them panic, eventually leading to hysterics and surrender due to complete inability to comprehend what the opponent is doing. If I were you, I would implement only one, because applying both may lead to the crusade collapsing due to a unique and creative approach to resource management. His Majesty breaks into a happy, sentimental, and just a bit tipsy smile. It's all hogwash. The best decision is to obviously apply both. My kingdom can easily withstand a couple of innovative ideas at once, so long as you know the enemy can't even guess at what our next move is going to be. Not in their wildest dreams, not in their worst nightmares. Is the element of surprise, understand? Oh god. Implementation of both. Oh my god, what is this going to do? So, Harem Scarum. Each day, all generals gain a random feat from the list. Black Spot. At the start of battle, a random enemy unit receives the Black Spot. After that unit is destroyed, all units in the Crusader army gain the critical strike feat. Okay, that's not bad. To each their place, at the start of battle, random unoccupied squares are marked on the battlefield. Units standing there gain a 50% chance to deal double damage. How does it work? The general has a 33% chance to cast a random spell without spending energy instead of the one selected spell. Oh no. Oh, that would be rough. An infantry unit that reaches the right border of the battlefield gained the ground checker feat. 30% bonus to max HP and plus 10 bonus to all ability scores after destroying an enemy unit. That's pretty good. But the chaos, I know, right? Low gravity. All units in the army have a flight feat. Nice. Nice. Why not? And then helter-skelter logistics. Okay. Every 11 days, the crusade gains a random positive effect from the list. Adds 10,000 finance points. Adds 600 material points. Adds 75 energy points. Adds 3,000 finance points. 250 material points and 25 energy points. The constructing of a random building has been finished. Eccentric astrologers for 11 days. 100% more recruitment growth. Oof, that's big. Or random guests. The number of available mercenary units increased by 1. This is actually really good. Like, they're all positive, so whichever we get, like, it's good. By adding chaos to our battle plans, our soldiers have a 20% chance to gain the ability to fly. Yeah, of course. I did, Jackrat. I did. After I figured out that I was thinking the wrong thing the whole time again. Like with the previous time I tried to solve one of them. I forgot how it worked slightly. But once I realized, I actually got there pretty quickly. At least I think so. Okay, so each... Yeah, I'm not gonna implement... No, I will do... Oh god, the Harem Scarum is the one that I'm like... So it's either we implement the logistics one, or we implement both. Do I want both? Do I want both? Oh, Crusade morale reduces by 1 each day. Okay, maybe not both. Like the morale... You have the banners? Well... I know, but... Okay, fine. Fine, we'll do both. Let chaos reign. The king uncorks a flask with a royal gesture, releasing the choking stench of some homebrew. They say a great statesman is recognized by the scope of his deeds. Let's put our names on the history books and lose handwriting so our descendants know how unrestrained was the flight of their ancestors' fancy. Circus Bandos playfully wags his finger at you. I can see that you are on a roll. Turning crusaders into laughingstocks is an exquisite pleasure not suited for moderation, isn't it? Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, well... I guess there's not much still for me to do, right? Let's save again. Back to the Crusade affairs. How long does it take? I've already been waiting for like, what, 5 days? 7 days? I don't even know. Oh, see, so this is the bug I was talking about. So this is when Sokos Benas shows up. But every time he shows up, this appears and it makes it look like there's something else still that you need to do. But there isn't. There isn't. It already happened. I'm fairly sure the inheritor said it was a month. Really? That's normal? No, it's not. Normally it pops up before, not after. Not after I've talked to him. It would show up being like, oh, someone wants to talk to you. Instead of nothing, and then you talk to him, and then, oh, someone wants to talk to you. Oh wait, I want to talk to Rishley. I forgot. Right. I forgot about that. It doesn't say here. I'll go talk to the Herald again. Well, no, not quite. The popping up is wrong. And I mean, it stays there, yes, but The problem is that it pops up multiple times. So if I were to go back to the thing now and look at it again, it would pop up again, I think. At least that's what happened last time. Hold up, Commander. The thing is, remember how that Crusader went missing a while back and then he was found outside the city walls, disemboweled? I remember. Has the murderer been found? No, not yet. But I never gave up on the investigation, even when everybody else stopped digging. I know we're at the war and that people are dying left and right, but that's no reason to turn a blind eye to crime. Now, I have a suspicion. Okay. Another Crusader has just gone missing. He left the barracks to come here. He would have gone past the gates. My gut tells me that the killer won't keep him alive for long. I need to start searching this area right now and try to find out where he's been taken. Tell me about him. He's the youngest son of a poor nobleman from Mendev. He's called something like Rillik or Rilak. He's young, barely out of nursery, and he decided that he was a man now, and so off to war he went. You know how it goes. All quite unexpected. That often shows up when you least expect it. Do you know who the murderer is? I don't have a clue. And if his answer comes too quickly, your gaze dropping before she can force herself to meet your eyes. What are you not telling me? I'm telling you the truth and nothing but the truth. I have my own theories, sure, but nothing concrete. So it's best if I keep my mouth shut on that front. Okay. Fine. Okay, she has... Okay, I think she has the same inkling I do. But, I'll search for him. Past the gates and took a right. Ask around, check out the buildings. Past the gates and took a right. What do you mean past the... So like this way? Or... Because I assume she means coming in this way and not going that way, right? Because this way is... Oh, okay, yeah. So going right. Anyone here? Maybe in this abandoned building? Oh, Doggo. Doggo, please, hurry up. Thanks. Anyone here?
Head on!
There's unlooted things. Wait, I'm alone. My dog isn't here. Okay. You can hear muffled sighs coming from the next room.
I lead, you.
Haha!
How lovely to
Yeah,
see you
I
here.
knew it. Camellia! I knew it. Hearing steps behind her, Camellia whips around and freezes. She glances at the bloody dagger in her hand, then at the dead body at her feet. It's so lovely to see you here, she says evenly. Her lips quiver for a fraction of a second before settling into an unimpeachably polite smile. What's going on here?
Socorus is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Socorus were always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support.
Okay.
When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Galarian, they drowned Socorus in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look what Sarkoris has turned into. It's an open wound on the body of Galarian. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits, these poor creatures have been corrupted. Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony. I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of crusaders.
Right, okay.
The spirits of Sarkoris can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity. By performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity and I shall be able to speak to her. I shall be able to ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
This isn't your first or even second victim, is it? How many have you killed?
Too few. Maria's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
Sounds more like a fiend tricked you into becoming a warlock. Maybe, yeah. Why do you think your method will work?
I do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Maria's victim. Can you sense its hunger? Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heal. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It is not their fault that after so many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood.
I mean,
My ritual will
maybe
work.
not,
I
but
did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Maria's help. I just know that it will work, sooner or later. I can feel it.
how does drawing blood of people cure a spirit corrupted by bloodshed? I'm not sure. Like, I'm also thinking, like, why do you have to kill them? Like, if it's the blood they want, why don't you just start a blood bank or something? You know, if people give their blood willingly, boom, they don't have to die, and you have a bunch of blood. Win-win, I guess. Like, why murder? Why is murder the answer here? Who is she, this Maria of yours?
Forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Maria. Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade.
There's an amulet in the shape of a bone snake from her around her neck. So she removed it for a second. Could we sense her alignment during that single moment? When she removed the amulet? Probably not. I do not think blood is the exact thing that the spirit wants, but the shedding of blood? Okay. But then you end up just doing evil for no reason.
I caught this spirit a long time ago, and I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it. If I am to be fully honest, Her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
Wait, so she can't talk to you, but you know that she wants blood. Okay. I mean, it just it just sounds like Camellia wants to murder people, and this is just a delusion to help her do that. I know that's not entirely true, but that's what it sounds like. If you put in just real world logic, because you're like, well, spirits don't exist, so she's just insane. What exactly are you hoping to learn?
The World Wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Galarian. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly. We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the World Wound will vanish along with them? That it's something we can defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess?
Should I tell Camellia that I talked the council into just using the World Wound as like a place where we can just open more portals to all the planes? Maybe not. That we decided not to close it? That's probably not the best thing to bring up now, is it?
I am thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few Crusaders' lives is a price worth paying?
What are you proposing?
My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
I mean, he's already dead. Like, sure.
Thank you. This will not take long.
Camellia wets her lips. When she lowers herself to her knees before the body, you see that her legs are quaking, but her deportment remains as impeccable as ever. He also does not have pants on. That's true. Unless the pants are like tight and collared the same as his legs.
Accept this sacrifice, Maria. Drink of its blood. Drink of its strength. Drink of its life.
Camellia lowers the amulet into the open chest cavity of the Crusader, then raises the amulet above her head. Blood drips from the snake's head onto the girl's expectant tongue. Wait, why do you need the blood? Oh, whatever.
We are one, you and I. Our thoughts, our bodies, our souls. What you take in, I take in also.
Camellia deftly spears a small piece of the Crusader's flesh on the top of her dagger and deposits it into her mouth. Great. Her eyes drift shut in ecstasy and a shudder travels the length of her body. Okay, so cannibalism as well. Great. Did it work?
Yes and no. I think I made out a few clear words from Maria before the madness swallowed her again.
Camellia's attention seems to turn inward as she lays a hand on the amulet resting on her chest. She stumbles slightly as though tipsy.
I'm on the right path. More rituals are needed. Not many, not more than 10 or 20, I should think.
Oh,
Will you
just 10 or
allow
20
me to continue
murders.
my work?
Just 10 or 20 murders, you know, that's fine. Oh god, I can't just... Let her, I don't... On one hand, I kind of want to. But on the other, I'm like... you shouldn't... I don't know, you shouldn't do that. See where it goes. But what do I tell Anevia then? Like, if I tell Anevia, like, oh, I found Camellia, it was her, then Anevia's like, what the fuck? Why didn't you arrest her? Yeah. I guess we'll just be like, yeah, I handled it, but then it doesn't stop. That's the main problem. Well, yeah, Anevia had her suspicions already. Oh, this is a difficult one. That's... Sure. Continue your rituals.
Thank you, Commander. I am in your debt.
She breaks into a radiant smile. You realize that you've never seen her this happy before. What have I done?
You know, when I saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight, but you spared me. Thank you. I would like to speak with you a little later. Please come and see me. No need to be shy, for I have no more secrets to keep from you. Now, we should leave this place. You go first. I will follow in a few minutes. I need to take myself in hand. It's a pity this fellow died so swiftly. Damn it all, I need sex. I won't sleep tonight without a man.
Okay, that made it worse. Yep, that made it worse. Just why? Why did you have to make it worse? It was already bad enough with like the cannibalism and everything. That shit insane, I know, right? And we told her, yeah, that's fine. Good job. Just do that, I guess. If it's gonna help in the end. Ooh. Oh, that's so good. I'm like, yeah, you can do it. And then Anevia, tell her that, like, just deal with it. Just deal with it. I can't. Okay. What do I just... Because technically it is the chaotic option. Like, we let Camellia believe... Well, of course she gets removed from the party. But it's like, we let Camellia believe that it's fine, and then we're like, can you just arrest her or something? Deal with her? Because, she crazy. Okay, what exactly do you know about this crime? What crime? Listen, Commander, I was just using my brains, following certain individuals, listening to what people were saying on the street. I had my suspicions, but what are suspicions worth? On their own, nothing. I didn't have any proof. I'm not Irabeth. I'm not going to go digging for the truth. Because if I dig deep enough, the Knight Commander would be down a companion, smack bang in the middle of a war. How would that help anything? I'm not going to be the one to scupper this crusade, so I'll be keeping my mouth shut. I trust that you'll handle this in whatever way is best for the crusade. If you want to tell Irabeth everything, go ahead, it's your call. Okay. Oh, this is a difficult one. What do I even do? I don't use her. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I could just have her dealt with. Does me no more Camellia quests. Well, maybe that's for the best. If this is what they're like, maybe that's for the best. I mean, maybe it gets better, I don't know, but I'm going for the chaotic option. The killer's in the building, deal with her before she has a chance to run. If that's your decision, then gladly. Well. Okay, now we go off to prison. That's a lot of lost items. Yeah, I mean... they're all kind of shit, though. I mean, the bone amulet is hers. Cloak of resistance +2. I think this is mostly what she just had on her when she joined. Maybe not the lockpicker's kit, but I have a 2. Which I actually should give to you. No, you don't need these. Where's the lockpickers? There you go. Because Voltif is my lockpicker now. But yeah, none of that is particularly useful. Is she not in prison? Maybe she just got murdered, I don't know. Well, or should I... You can just... She can just walk out. She's not locked up, as you can tell. Originally stands in the middle of the room, immersed in painful contemplation. Seeing you approach, she recoils in fright. No, don't come any closer, please don't. Why are you here? This is where I belong. You shouldn't be alone with me. Please leave. I'm begging you. It's dangerous. I'm dangerous. The succubus raises her ruby eyes to you, and you notice streaks of tears on her face. When I joined your party, I thought to myself, this is it. I'm a crusader now. I might actually be able to rid myself of my demon nature, but it's too hard. It's so hard. The abyss lives within me. I let my guard down for a moment, and there it was, waiting to remind me of what I truly am. I didn't hurt anyone, but I just can't talk about it. It's too shameful. Please, just leave me here in this cell. Let these walls be my cloister. And don't talk to me unless absolutely necessary. I will still accompany you on your travels, but until I curb the demon inside me, I should keep my distance from you. I respect your decision. I won't ask any more questions. If that's really what you need, feel free to stay here until you feel better. Let's do that. Thank you, Commander. Succubus's cheeks flush and she hastily turns away. Please leave. I need to clear my head.
Move out.
Okay, well. See ya. I guess she's just in prison. But not locked up. She's just there. So it is so she doesn't hurt anyone by accident, I guess? Or at least that she doesn't want to be reminded of things. Oh. I still like that Camellia was like, oh, come talk to me, I have no more secrets now. And they were like, oh yeah, we will. And then we arrest her. Oh yeah, she's scared of the shadow in her dreams, I know. I know the situation. And that's why I'm letting her just calm down a bit in there. Okay, so then... I guess this is just... same again, okay.
I lead, you follow.
Back to crusade business. Chaos in the crusade, yay! Oh. So just say we're on 19. Knights, marksman. Mongrels. Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay, you start to go over there. You start to go over there too. You actually go over here as well. I'll skip a day. Okay. We've got an army here. They seem pretty easily dealt with. Continue. There we are. Okay. Then you come over here as well. Fight me. Okay. Fireball. No. Wait, what did we use instead? We used bless instead. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Bless is good. Our damage is so bad. Okay. We're trying to heal and she casts fireball instead, but in a random area, so that's actually not as bad. It could be really bad though if you just cast fireball in a random area. That's a yikes. Let's go over here. Not again. No. 33% chance. 33. Oh my god. You... I mean, you healed just the wrong people. Damn it. It's a bad day to fight, I know. At least it's free. There's that. Whenever that happens, it goes off for free. Oh my god, again? What? 33%? I'm pretty sure. At this point, it's no longer 33%. At least they have healing in that way. Well, yeah, it costs the action, of course, but... it doesn't cost energy, which is quite nice. What? Okay, it did do it, okay. I thought it randomized it again. Oh my god. I was about to be like, how? How? Okay. This is gonna be perfectly fine. Nope. Oh, no, it was fine. It was fine. Okay. You know, that the chaos actually is scaring me. I'm like, is it gonna do the thing, or am I gonna have to deal with whatever? Okay. Come on. Nice. Got him. Do I risk it? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That was actually a pretty good heal. Okay. That will take some getting used to. The randomness. Oh my god. Oh, you're trying to cast a spell, are you? It would be a shame if I would do something else entirely. Okay. Post-Sebastian expansion. Skip day. And over there. Okay, so you want to go over here. You want to go, I don't know. Okay, so you want to go over there as well. Travel there. Get in there. You go over there. Then you, I don't know. Do you just stay here, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Skip day. Commander's Parade. This is repeatable, yeah. So that's fine. We don't need to do that one. You just stay there. You continue this way, stay there. Continue this way. Skip day. Continue this way. Events. Arrival of the Order of the Flaming Lands. Okay. I will do that in a moment. Oops, wrong way. Okay, and then we go here. We're just skipping through days and hoping that at some point I will be able to continue. I guess what they do is they give you a lot of time in between the main quests that you can do a lot of things. But the problem is if you do it if you do the side stuff a lot already, then it kind of ends up with you having done everything and you having to wait for no real reason. Knight Commander, the young knight claim drops to one knee before you. He has noticeably matured since your previous meeting in the Blackwing Library, where you saved him from being burned alive. But his sharp gaze, aristocratic features, and soft voice are just as you remember. By order of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, the Order of the Flaming Lance has come to be of service to you. What does your order do? Our order devotes itself to mystical research and the pursuit of secret knowledge. We spend just as much time on spells as we do on prayers and weapon drills. At the end of the day, our enemy is not of this world, which means that to fight it we need knowledge that is not of this world either. Welcome to Dresden. One more thing, Her Majesty appointed me leader of the Order only recently. Our previous leader, Miamia the Scholar, disappeared from Canabras shortly after the demons attacked. She is officially considered missing, but almost no one believes that she still lives. He holds out a leaflet to you, a portrait of a stern-looking half-elf woman printed on grey paper. Okay, I think I know what this is. This is Sister Miamir. If by chance you should find her alive, or the knight falters, knight's voice falters. If you learn anything about her fate, our order and I personally would be eternally grateful to you. You recognize the face in the picture? Yeah. I saw her near Wintersun, on a cliff next to a petrified tree. A petrified tree? But of course. In Canabras she was reading a history of the petrified library. I feared that she had gone to the Stone Wilds, but if one of those trees is here... Oh, Inheritor, that means she's in grave danger. Commander, do you know the history of these trees? They were enchanted by druids from Old Zarkoris to guard knowledge hidden within them. The druids resorted to using an unholy rite to turn the trees to stone, and themselves into Chiabres, undead whose hatred for all living things almost equal their hatred for demons. I can't waste any time. I'm going to help Sister Miamir. Will you accompany me? Chiabres are extremely dangerous, but if she's still alive, we may have a chance to save her. Yay, okay, finally. Oh. Commander, please forgive me this sudden visit. Anevia sent a messenger for me, asking to come immediately. There she is. Okay, why? Greetings, Commander, referred cleric. A muscular, black-skinned man wearing a Hell Knight's armor is walking next to Anivia. Despite the difference in height, he is obviously nervous around the delicate woman, looking around and biting his lip. Allow me to introduce Hell Knight, Ambassador of the Order of the Nail, Trevor Vanek. The knight salutes. Greetings on behalf of the Order. Forgive me, I can't stay. Duty calls. I have a pressing errand from headquarters. Yes, it's very urgent. Social's silent. His lips are pressed together. He doesn't move, not even to breathe. Seemingly, the cleric is staring at the visitor. So your name is Trevor Vanek? That's right. I serve the cause of the crusade. It must be true. We have to take our guest's word for it. He has no documents or insignia confirming his identity. What? What are you getting at? Nothing at all. Anivia casts a glance at Social. The priest's mouth is twisted and his fists are clenched. We're happy to welcome you to Dresden, Trevor Vanek. Enough. Social lunges at the guest, his face distorted with emotion, and you suspect the cleric is about to throw a punch, but his clenched fist remains lowered. Who are you? How dare you call yourself by that name, scoundrel? Who? Me? I'm not a scoundrel. People are always bad-mouthing us. There's a saying, the credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out. Trevor Vanek is a proud knight. I won't put up with slander. Social, is this Trevor? Of course not. But how does he know that name? And why is he wearing the black armor? And why do these words... The cleric's voice drops to a whisper and you don't hear the end of the phrase. Anevia, who is this? Great question. I have no idea. My guys clocked him when he was trying to threaten a merchant who, with his so-called order and get a horse for free. Then he gave a familiar name, so I decided to organize a face-to-face for the long-lost brothers. You knew it wasn't Trevor right from the off. You saw Trevor when he served in Canabras. Of course, but I hoped that meeting you would make him drop the pretense and crack. So you're an imposter. Me? It's not true, I swear. Throw him out of the city. Please, no. You might know something about my brother. Please give me time to talk to him. Socio's right. We can toss him out whenever we feel like, but it wouldn't hurt to interrogate the imposter first. Who knows where he's really from and what will come up during an interrogation. You can always get rid of him later. Fine, throw him in prison. Okay, things are happening. Socio watches them leave, his fists unclench, he drops his shoulders. What the? Where did he come from? And did you hear what he said about truth and lies? The credit won by a lie only lasts till the truth comes out? That is what they say in Andorran. Trevor used to say it often. Of course, one proverb doesn't prove anything, but I feel like that imposter knows my brother. Oh, Shellen, what's going on? Commander, please, we have to interrogate him. Back to the prison we go. Lovely. Okay. So now we have 2 people in prison. You've never seen Socia like this. The usually calm, friendly cleric of the goddess of beauty is furious. He's shaking the imposter, holding him by the collar with both hands. Who are you? What do you know about my brother? Speak. Speak, you scum. Brother, huh? The imposter cringes. Yeah, you do look like him. Come on, holy man, give me a dozen lashes. What? The blood drains from Social's face. His fingers unclench and he recoils away from the bars. Socio, what's wrong with you? The priest shakes his head. It's like a bad dream or an evil fae joke. Please help me make sense of this before I lose my mind. Where were you going when Anevia caught you? Wouldn't you like to know? I thought I'd go to Mendev, sell the armor and use the money to keep going. Didn't matter where. Maybe to the River Kingdoms. Maybe to Varissia. I don't care, just as long as I get away from demons and demon fighters. A basement party? What is this? Dead by Daylight? I mean, there is a demon, but is there a demon killer? Yeah, there's Oni, isn't there? But she's a succubus. It's not quite the same. How are you connected to the Hell Knights? What's my connection? I served them. Well, I used to. I was a soldier in the Order of the Nail. Extirpated chapter damned them all. Then I ran away from them. I wasn't cut out to serve like that. I wasn't a knight, not even a squire, just infantry. I got sick of getting my back whipped, so I had an idea. I hid the armor at night, and when I got the chance, I just ran. Tell me about the Extirpators chapter. What's there to talk about? They're scum, just like the rest of the black-clad brutes. What was our captain thinking when he got us hired by them? Maybe he hoped they'd knight him, or maybe he just wanted money. They have deep pockets. The Order of the Nail, Extirpators chapter, they mostly hunt monsters, you know, dragons, other beasts, study them, stuff them. They didn't tell me what they were doing in the World Wound. Maybe they decided to hunt some distorted beast who grew tentacles and horns because of the demonic scourge. They, you know, turned into freaks. They do pay well, but they make you work for every coin. If you do anything they don't like, they beat you with a stick or whip. They don't pity people at all, even their own, not to mention us. In the year I served them, the unit shrank by half, so I ran away. I wanted to live too much. How do you know the name Trevor Vanek? I was his valet for a year, polished his black armor, tightened his straps. I was a drudge, all in all. He's evil, that Trevor. A devil of a man. He had me punished so many times. A whip for every slip is what Neats always say. A whip for every slip. You're lying. You're lying, scum. I'll show you. Yeah, you're his brother, alright. He even used to bare his teeth like you do. You scum, he'd say. If your ears don't work, let's see if your back gets the message. That's not true. Biting his lip, Social takes a step back. It can't be. Who are you really? Name's Graham. Abadar knows my last name. He's got it all written down. But it's above our rank to know our lineage. The man's lips curl in disdain. Where's Trevor now? With the other Knights of the Pike. I hope they whipped him good for losing his armor. What, cleric? Haven't seen your brother for a long time? Give me the map. I'll show you where the camp was when I escaped. You probably haven't gone far. I don't want to believe that Trevor became a Hell Knight. Please, we need to go there and find out for ourselves. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, so we have 2 places to go now. For a change. Actually having places to be. Come on. Game. There we go. Oh wait, I need to take Socio with me. Can I just change my party from the overworld? I hope so. I assume this doesn't change much because we're in Drazen. Let's say... Okay, Woljif. You're out. Social is in. Okay, so where are we looking here? Over there. Okay, that's not too bad. Here we are. Okay,
I'm losing my temper.
everyone mount up.
We will win this war.
Missed me already.
Please, forgive me.
Okay, well, it would be nice to know what would dig such a thing, but they're all dead. Wait, what's that? You hear that sound? It's something that burrows. It's a worm!
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Well... Let's pray.
Out of my sight!
Actually, Darren, you shouldn't get close. Don't get close. Okay.
Into the fray.
Wait, did you just eat him? It ate him. Mohans, are you okay in there? Wait. It has... Where does it get this effect? Wait, these are the gloves that Sela has, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, wait. She did crit. Okay, yeah, sorry. I thought he was wearing the gloves now. That would have been interesting. Burrow. Improved critical, great cleave. Okay, it doesn't say that it just... I don't see where the swallow thing is, but that's okay. Let's just shoot it. Miss. Nice crits. Let's do this. Well, it died alright. It died alright. Jeez. That was just excessive. The monster's dead, wiping the sweat from his face. Saskia looks over the battlefield. It's the extirpators. This enemy must have been more than they could manage. Their cleric folds his hand in a short funeral prayer. Do you see your brother among them? No, he's not. I don't see him among these people. The relief is palpable in the young cleric's voice. What can you say about the bodies? They died not long ago. Judging by their wounds, they were killed by the same beast we just dispatched. Looks like the imposter sent us into a trap. Let's return to Dresden and Social clenches his fists. Oh, Shellen, help me endure this entire story. You know, I don't recognize myself. I serve the goddess of love, but the Hell Knights, I hate them. I really do. It's sickening, but I don't know how to get rid of this feeling. Why do you hate them so much? The fact that we even tolerate them is a disgrace to the entire Crusade movement. Cruel tormentors who are indifferent to the suffering of others, or who perhaps even enjoy it. What are they doing on our side? Why do we let them justify all these atrocities by participating in the Crusades? What does your faith have to say about it? It's a temptation, and I must overcome it. That cruelty stirs indignation in me. I'd like to believe it's righteous, but they also call their spite righteous anger. I shouldn't be like them. I shouldn't answer evil with evil, but God, is it so hard. You really haven't been yourself since that imposter showed up. Things he said about my brother. I admit I wanted to grab him by the throat and squeeze so hard his spine cracks. It's a dirty, unworthy desire, but I can't get rid of it. And worse, I think the reason I'm so angry is because I'm afraid he's telling the truth. Hold on, brother. If you need to talk, drink, and forget everything, or howl your grief at the moon, come to me. I'll support you. War is hard on good people. Let's go. So what? Oh my god, what happened here? Because I want to know what we rolled, because that was insane. So originally crit him, right? And that was fine. He succeeded at his fortitude save. But then my dog hit him for 38, which is fine. Then I crit him for 78, right? Then my dog got an attack of opportunity, which crit, which is 84. Then I got an attack of opportunity from that crit, which I crit again for 94 damage, and it died. Now, if it hadn't died from that third critical hit, my dog would have gotten another attack of opportunity. I still had 2 more attacks to do. Like, it would have died no matter what it was. I did 94, 84, 78. So that's what, like 100 and 200. Oh god, math. So this is 162, 166. 256. I'm pretty sure. So 256 damage in 3 attacks. Which is quite a lot. Quite a lot. Let me grab all these things.
Pay attention.
Oh, there's a trap.
I've finished here. Is there more?
The trap didn't really help them survive.
Onwards.
Huh? What's that? The struggles never cease. I've embarrassed myself. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Ooh. Living Flame. Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to harm undead, for the next 2 rounds they become surrounded with a fire shield that deals fire damage to the attackers for each successful melee attack against the wearer. What do you have currently? Cloak of the Ancient Herald. I mean, it's similar, but not the same. I like this one more, I think. Okay, well, let's leave. I still can't believe I rolled 4 critical hits in a row. That was insane. Well, not 4, 3 in a row, and then 1 just before it. Okay, let's look at the crusade management. Get those shield bearers. Cursed children. Demons have been stealing children in Canabras and possessing their bodies so they can get close enough to crusaders to deliver a dagger strike. The officers are asking how they should proceed when encountering the possessed. The safety of soldiers comes first. Darn children shouldn't get in the way. That feels bad, but... it is the better option, technically. What do I do? Let's get this one. Oh, now we have these, right? Church guards. Okay, you go over that way. And you also go over that way. Actually travel together, that would have been better to begin with. This is fine. Okay, close that. And then go to Winter Sun.
to drink life in a single swallow, just like you. Teach me, and I will feed you.
Please leave. Even if I knew how to turn you into a demon, I would never do it.
God. I like the answer, just like, please leave. When someone is like, please teach me how to do this thing, and you're like, please just leave. I don't want to deal with you. Okay. More marksmen, more bandits, and search. More headhunters. Nice group of range troops. Get over there. Create some more lager beer elementals. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do not enjoy. Darren Arande. Oh yeah. It should be, you know? Combat, hi, welcome. How is your Sunday so far? I hope you're doing well. You have a crown. I did see. Does it fit as well? I saw it looked good. I just don't... It was hard to gauge the scale of it from the picture that I saw. With a bit of encouragement. Ah, that's good enough. Good enough. I'm assuming that goes into the redemptions where people can make you put it on. I assume it's for that. You found, if you to get it to your forehead and prints names on you. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. It's just for the 600 follower special. Oh, okay, just for that. I mean, it's still good. You could have it on special occasions. Teacher, what's happened to you? Clem gingerly touches Miyamo's shoulder. What? You're not even next to each other. How are you touching her shoulder when you're standing here? Does he like reach over and has like incredibly long arms? Or what? You're nothing but skin and bone. You can barely stand upright. Come with me, you need to rest. Rest? Seeds rest in the earth, bones rest betwixt roots. Covered in snow we find rest in earth, until spring. Teacher, Clem calls to Mjolnir with pain in his voice. Do you remember me? It's me, Clem, your student. I've come to bring you home. Clem? A spark of recognition flares in Mjolnir's crazed eyes. Clem, what are you doing here? This place is dangerous. Go. Bone like bark, like rock, like oath. A barely discernible whisper touches your mind. It sounds like the rustling of sand on ice. She belongs to this place, mortal. She will stay here. You will not save her. Leave her or kill her, and go on your way, or else she will stay here in her place. Who's there? Come out, show yourself. You desire to know who I am. I will allow it. But this knowledge is not without cost. Oh no. A terrible figure, a petrified skeleton with branching horns, seems to grow out of the ground in front of you. Mortals, be gone from this place. She is mine. Leave her to me. Why do you say Miyami belongs to this place? The insolent, foolish mortal came here seeking the secrets of the old forests. Well, I allowed her to glimpse them, but these secrets come at a cost. To preserve them, to escape the fire into the embrace of stone, we paid with our lives and souls. It's only fair that she should pay the same price. Who are you? Siabre. The sound of the words feel like ice in your ear, like you've just laid your head on a frozen tombstone. I was a druid in old Sarkoris, long, long ago, before the surviving magic users brought disaster upon themselves. While this land was alive, I protected it with my life. When the time came for it to die, I followed it into death. The smooth, gleaming white stones in the skull's eye sockets are fixed on the petrified tree. Our forest held secrets, ancient sacred truths. The demons brought fire. Flesh and wood burn as well as each other. But stone does not burn. We turned our trees to stone and stood next to them as stone guardians. We are crusaders, we fight demons. We share a common enemy, we're on the same side. On the same side of what? The front, where you foreign invaders battle with invaders from the abyss for our mutilated lands. No, mortal, I may despise you less than I do the demons, but I am on one side, you are on another. Name your price. She partook of our secrets. There is but one price for them, the life and soul of all who wish to possess them. I will accept no other payment. You made a mistake trying to bargain with the mistress. You want her life as a payment. How about we let you keep yours? It's more than reasonable. Now let's release her by force. Go on then, try. Okay. They challenged me. They challenged me. You don't challenge me.
Prepare yourself! Killing is what I was made for.
I'll rip you apart!
Oops. Your Smilodons are dead. What are you gonna do now? Oh, wait. Oh. Doggo, please, stop. Stop. No. What? What? Okay, well that's annoying. This is fine. Why did my dog just run that way? I don't know. Let's do this.
Let's hear you cry.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Miss. No, the dog didn't get feared, as far as I'm aware. It just didn't go the way I told it to go. Because UI or something, I don't know. I wanted to go over here, and then the dog, apparently to get over here, was like, I'm gonna go over here. Don't know. It's weird. He wasn't feared or anything. So Ciel and the animals are just gonna deal with this. Whatever this is.
Desna, guide my hand.
So what is this? .38 AC, okay. And you have dexterity damage. Yeah, that will do it. Okay.
No match for me.
Oh, that's really annoying. Can you stop that? Oh my god. I guess I can't restore everyone's stats in one go, can I? Okay, well... Wait. What do you mean unavailable? Oh, it's a full round, yeah. I forgot about that. Let's do this. I have a pillar of life. I don't think the undead likes that, does it? Okay, that didn't actually work. Annoying.
Them through.
Miss. I still need a 20? The hell? This.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, nice. There we go. There we go. Lands, dark moans, winds, grey songs. Muttering something indecipherable, Miamir drops to her knees before the Siaber's dust, grasping handfuls of it and pouring it from one hand to the other. Teacher, wake up! I'm begging you. Remember who you are. The woman becomes absorbed in her own musings and then raises her slightly clearer gaze to claim. I am Miamir. I was looking for the knowledge of the druids so I think there was a war. Yes, we were at war with someone. And this knowledge, these secrets, briars and thistles, bone and bark, this knowledge She looks away. I discovered something important, but I can't remember what. Claim. Claim, my best student. I will tell you what I learned. Later, when I remember it. I need to rest. But later, I will tell you. I will share. I will reveal. What do you think I should do? Nasty rumors were true. She really did abandon her post willingly. I'm sure she had noble intentions, but none of it matters now. Look at her, Commander. She's barely alive and she doesn't know who she is. Send her for treatment. When she regains her sanity, she can answer for her sins. Look at her. She's raving. She doesn't know where she is. She's not fit to stand trial, let alone to be punished. She needs a healer, not an interrogator. Let's send her to the rear for healing. We should show her mercy now, and only later consider whether harsh consequences are also warranted.
We are the light.
Now back into battle. Oh my god. Oh god, the dex reductions. Please stop stabbing Social, please.
Make your peace.
Get him, doggo. Nice. Good job.
Out of my way! I'll rip you apart!
Social. Okay.
I will resist.
Shoot them. No. Go. Nice. still missed it as well.
The light take you! No glory without risk!
Oh, they're running away. They're too scared.
No match for me.
Patricium Turinos. Fall! I will bring down the divine wrath.
How is it still alive?
I can still fight.
Prepare yourself.
Hit it once, please. Oh. Go. Wait, does it have a fire? Oh, I need to hit it with fire.
Run them through.
Do I have fire? In some way. Beer elemental doesn't work here. Fairy fire? It's not actual fire. Flare? No. I don't have. Do I have fire? Can I do fire? Flaming star knife. I mean, I can't really use that right now, can I? I can use this. Am I romancing anyone? I'm romancing Darren. Kind of, I guess. It's like Darren, Wendwag, and kind of a Rochelet have all been making advances a little bit. I mean, Rochelet hasn't really made advances, but it's been noticeable, I guess, that she's been thinking about stuff. God, this how much is it? Minus 244. Oh no, this trend is not getting back up anytime soon. Oh my god. This electricity damage. Do you have any fire? I just need fire damage. I don't think I do.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you. Saborane Sentes.
Desna, guide my hand.
Out of my way.
There we go. Finally. That was a mess. And I went there by accident. Oh, that's upper force I needed. What's it called? I've lost my weapon now. There we are. Fury-born child. That was a mess. I didn't even know there was this place. How did I miss this?
See? I'm indispensable.
Wisdom cannot be etched in stone. It can only be carried in the heart. Why did you etch it on a stone? You can't... That's so silly. Padded armor of refined maneuver. Okay. Not bad. Fortitude saving throw from the tainted sap. Stranger, hi. The absence of an answer is an answer too. It is. You're right. Well, let's exit. What a mess that was. Gonna have to rest for quite a bit. Is this even the shortest path? It might have been this one, I'm not sure. Yeah, this doesn't look short, does it? Okay. We're almost there, though.
I lead, you follow.
Oh, wait, I forgot to loot Ciabre. Oops. I left it for this for a reason. So I'll still leave it. Let's see, hide armor +4, shapeshifter's helm. The helm grants its wearer a +2 bonus to AC while in wild shape. Not bad. Don't have wild shape though. Teleport to Dresden. The prison. Let's see what this man has to say for himself after sending us to a trap. How dare they? Did you talk to the extirpators? The extirpators? They're all dead. That's a shame. I think I'm welling up. It was a trap. You were hoping the monster would kill us too. Accusations again? You can say whatever you like, but where's the proof? You can't scare me. Listen, do you understand the situation you've gotten yourself into? You'd be wise not to antagonize us. You should help us, and hope that after everything you've done, we still have a little mercy for you. Yeah, like, he's antagonizing the commander of the crusade, who can probably kill him just by looking at him. Like, surely he should know about this by now. Huh, mercy? I'd be a fool to believe that lie. I know how kind you and your brother are. My whole back is covered with scars because of his mercy. That's not true, says your mother silently. It can't be true. Tell me what really happened. Or what? Do you want to leave the city? I can set you free and even give you a horse. Or don't. The imposter guffaws. True enough. Come on, you crack me up. Alright, I got nothing else to do. Your bars are strong, locks are good. You got me. I'll hope for your... Your mercy. Well, listen, this time I'll tell you how it was. I was a soldier fighting for the extirpators. That wasn't a lie. I was a valet for that scumbag Trevor. He used to work me hard, but that was a long time ago, before the demons took him. Took him? How? Where? How could you even say such a thing? The imposter enjoys the look on Social's face. Keep listening, don't interrupt me. We were hunting a chimera back then. It's an easy job for the extirpators, even with all the demonic freakishness the wound gives a chimera. We were driving it towards your boy Trevor. He was preparing an attack. And then a demon appears. A huge one, scary in a black mask. Bam! Rips one knight to pieces. Bam! There goes another one. And then the demon looks at Trevor and says, "This one is good, I'll take him." And he picked him up like he weighed nothing and vanished. Well, what could we do? The demon was chopping up knights left, right, and center. What could we do? We turned and ran. Then the rest of our guys caught up to us. They executed a few of us on the spot as a warning and made the others slaves, live bait for the monsters. Slaves don't live long. Only 3 of us survived out of the whole unit, and no one has seen Trevor since. There used to be a female knight among the extirpators named Marenta. How did she get Trevor's shield? Marenta? She and Trevor were sleeping together. When they dragged Trevor off, he dropped his shield, so she picked it up. I'd like to remember him. I'm telling you, those 2 deserved each other. When Trevor was gone, that crazy bitch wanted all of us executed, the whole unit. The Paralector refused to waste people. He said we would be useful as slaves. She made a scene and then transferred to another order. Good riddance. You said 3 survived. Where are the other 2? I think they were gonna go to Canabras. They wanted to pretend to be refugees, then wing it. Do you want to catch them too? They're probably somewhere near the creepy church where the undead used to be. I heard they planned to build a shelter there to stay away from the local commander. Okay. What kind of person was Trevor? A real devil. Didn't go easy on anyone. Beat us good. The knights respected him, and us ordinary infantry were afraid to show our faces to him. Where is he? I don't know. Demon dragged him off. What happened to the extirpators? They killed a lot of beasts, but there's always someone stronger. Yeah, okay. Have you heard enough? Yes. Social's voice sounds hollow, and he looks totally lost. I have. So it's true, my brother betrayed everything we believed in. The war has broken many people. Trevor was the victim of others' cruelty. I would like to think that, but it's another sweet lie. Trevor wasn't a victim. He had power and used it to torment others. Trevor betrayed everything we believed in. All our vows. He went to war to protect people, and in the end he tortured them. Commander Tierbait was right. I shouldn't have tried to learn what happened to him. Forgive me. I need to be alone now. Oh. Well. Quest completes. Oh, great. That's done, and that's done. Yeah. Okay.
Onwards.
Time to go back to the Citadel. Have a nice rest. And then continue waiting. Continue waiting. Because apparently that is what we do best. Okay, Citadel. Oh, what have we got here? Turda. Commander, The woman entering the room is horribly wounded. Her simple clothes are soaked with blood, her face has been beaten to a pulp, and one arm is twisted at an unnatural angle. She walks toward you, but her legs give out, and she falls to the floor. Commander, it's Ember. Ember's been taken. What? Ember? What's wrong with her? The Baphomet cultists came to her sermon. They slaughtered everyone and took her off to their unholy shrine to sacrifice her. I can tell you where it is. I'm begging you, hurry before they do something to her. How exactly do you know where the shrine is? You're very perceptive, Commander. The woman lowers her head, stops for a moment, and forces herself to continue, looking you straight in the eye. I didn't come here only to tell you about Amber's abduction, but also to surrender to the law. Arrest me for treason. I'm a cultist of Baphomet. It's my fault Amber was taken. Why are you helping me if you're a cultist? I regret what I did. That doesn't absolve me of guilt, but at least I can do some good before I accept my punishment. How did you end up at Amber's sermon? At first I stayed away from her sermons, but the cult leaders kept a close eye on her. People flocked to her. The cultists dreamed of poaching her congregation and maybe even luring her to their side too. When she started saying prayers for the demon lords, we thought it would be easy to entice them to our side. But we underestimated her. 5 spies, including me, infiltrated her congregation. And when the other cultists came for her, all 5 of us took up arms to protect her from them. Okay. Prayers for demon lords? That can't be true. You didn't know? She's a true saint. I don't know what else to call her. She was offering up prayers for all the demon lords. Baphomet, Ascari, Nocticula, Cabrui, asking that they come to their senses and end this war, stop hurting people. She believes there's good in everyone, even in creatures who are evil incarnate. Sunburn. Thank you for gifting us up to combat. Thank you so much. I don't know if anyone can make demons come to their senses, but she can do it with people. How could I keep hurting Crusaders after I, along with others, appeal to Baphomet's better nature? Sunburn. Thank you for gifting us up to Samet as well. Do you like the sound? Hi Holly. All caught up to high rollers. Nice. Nice. We are talking about cults. I was recruited a few months back. Came to this. Thank you again for gifting us up to Holly Sunburn. Being very generous today. I came to the city to work on a construction site. I was alone with no friends and no money. I met some nice people in the tavern. We spent some good times together and they were always willing to help me in any way they could. They even let me borrow money and never ask for it back. I really thought I'd found friends. Then they started saying things about unfairness in the army, that Galfrey is a tyrant, and you're her executioner, that fighting cultists is just slaughtering innocent people who see things a different way. I felt like something was off, but they were my friends. Well, it didn't even take 2 months before I was kissing the hoof of Baphomet's statue in his shrine, and swearing an oath to his warlord, Taskarod. Who's Taskarod? A very powerful demon? Yeah, okay. I've decided what to do. Go wherever you want, I don't care. I don't care. I know you're a cultist, but you seem nice, so whatever. I'm a good commander. Someone comes confessing with their crimes, I'm like... Or confessing to their crimes, I'm like, nah, you can go. I don't care. As long as you're sorry. As long as you're sorry about it, it's alright.
Hey, Socio. I heard you like to play cards. Want a game?
You want to clean out my pockets. I know you're a card sharp, but I suppose, why not? Let's play.
Let's play indeed. Gambling, yes. They do be gambling. Okay. Let me look at this for a second and then we go to Amber's rescue. Okay. What fort do we upgrade? I guess we can upgrade the one here, right? It won't help me with the teleportation circle or anything, but... Okay, supply center... Warehouse... Can I build an inn? Apparently not. Why can't I build an inn? I can build a tavern. Okay, let's build the sanctuary. And build... Let's build a brewery as well. We like our chaos, right? We like our chaos. Let's have some drunken soldiers at the front. That seems like a great idea. Okay, fear of the surface. A group of mongrels have arrived in Dresden. The hunters may have been brave in the underground caves, but they have lost their nerves on the surface. They are scared of sunlight, get disoriented by open spaces, and feel perturbed by unfamiliar opponents. However, Wenduag is convinced that this fear will pass once the underground warriors have spilled the blood of their foes and experienced their first victory. Yeah, fight on the surface. Under the guidance of strict officers, the mongrels faced their fear and broke its spine in one fell swoop. The surface no longer frightens them. They're ready to attack the enemy wherever and wherever they're asked. Okay, that's great. Where are you? This one. There's so many of them. Okay, over there. You just stay there. You continue on this way. Okay. Then got the chung chung. Okay. You I'll go over there. Boom, that's one less. Right, okay, so that's fine. Exit out. to do. My neck hurts a little bit. Whenever I move my head like this, it's pulling like it's pulling something. I think it's because of I've had it yet since yesterday, and I think I slept wrong or something like that. It's very annoying. Wait, what the hell? There's something here. Was I crazy? What the hell? I saw something light up for a moment. It's weird. Oh well. I wonder where Camellia is. Where has she gone? I never liked her to begin with, so, you know. It's fine. Okay, so where is... Baphomet Shrine, there it is. Well, I guess we can just wait here for a bit. Can I just rest? Okay, teleport there. What do we have here? More lager beer elementals, yes. More. Got another one of these. Don't have enough resources. How many resources do I have? Wonder, can you see what buffs your armies have? To see if the random buff is for each, or do they all get the same? Here. That's how does it work. So everyone gets the same, it's just a global one. And then Chaos in the Crusade. I don't know if the... Every 11 days, yeah, it hasn't been 11 days yet, has it? Okay, well... Continue. Join with the army. Then you... also go over there. You go back. You go back here. And I think that's it, yep. Okay. Enter the Heart of Mystery. I'm honestly surprised how long this is taking. Like, I get that there's more stuff to do and to interrupt us and things like that, but it's been weeks since we were like, oh, we're ready. But the queen just is taking her time. Taking her sweet time to get over here and help me. You heard somewhere that the Azata can actually assault it early? Well, sadly I'm not Azata. You would think that the trickster would be able to assault it early as well. Because what's more chaotic than just, you know, going for it? Think you'll be home for Christmas? Maybe. Maybe. There's a specific reason why they can do it? Well, of course, of course. Okay, so I'm assuming... Let me see. Is it this way? No. From here, okay. This army is approaching Fireball Force. Do they know what they're dealing with? Probably not. Probably not. Oops. Shit. That was a waste of movements. Oh, which is this? 15. Okay, we can still make it. Let them flee? No. Never surrender. Never let them flee. You challenged me. You have to deal with it. Okay. Got it. If you were wondering why they were called Fireball Force, there you go. There you go. That is why they're named that way. There we are. Actually, probably better if... These church guards really aren't very good, are they? What do they have? Aura of Onslaught. It's actually not bad. The spell as well. Okay, they're not bad, but 83 champions is better than that. So, yeah. Great. Here we are. Ember, I'm coming. I'm coming to save you. Oh. Big demons. Big boys. The altar of Lord Baphomet has been desecrated. We will clean it with the blood of traitors. Look what you've done. Give them the girl and we'll be pardoned. Hands off, scoundrels. Please don't fight. You're all kind people. You don't need to hurt each other. Baphomet demands blood. Spare no one. Traitors and faithful alike will be sacrificed to our lord. Looks like the girl is right. If we want to survive, we'll have to fight together. What? Wait, they said we have to fight together and then they poof out of existence. Smart. Smart move, honestly.
I sense something.
Okay, that did nothing. Good job. At least he tried, I guess. Okay, Darren, just move over there. Sela, mount up. I can't reach that, that's fine. I'll mount up as well. Well, that cultist is dead. So the cultists are back. I don't know why they vanished to start with, but they are here. I guess I couldn't see them, is the main thing. And they showed us for the cutscene, but then when combat started we couldn't see them anymore.
Make
Let's
your
go this
peace.
way. Shoot. Miss. Roll Jiff. What do we have? Let's see. Crushing Despair, maybe? They succeeded. Well, the cultist didn't, but now the cultist is despairing, which, I mean, is fine.
They'll beg me to stop.
Well, there's another cultist down. Another one down. Another one down. Another one bites the dust.
The inheritor.
You started to sing it as well. Nice. It is one of those songs, yeah. It's a good one to start singing just randomly. Da, 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 da. Boom. Well. I feel like whenever an enemy sees me on my dog riding towards them, they should just like give up, surrender, like immediately. Like you don't want to risk it, really. Like, I am fatigued right now, but even while fatigued, I did that. Let's see. Yeah, I crit on a 15. And whenever I hit and something doesn't die, I get stronger.
Cover me,
So,
all right?
The longer you stay alive, the more you're gonna be hurting.
I'll rip you apart!
So really all you should just do is give up, surrender, you know? Decide the fate of the cultists. Breathing hard, the cultist knight wipes her blood-smeared sword on the tabard depicting Baphomet's unholy seal. She looks around. It was a difficult fight, but by some miracle none of the cultists perished. They looked like they died, but sure. Looking back at Ember, she kneels in front of you. Knight Commander, we are guilty of treason and we repent. We beg for your mercy. Don't listen to her, Commander. Another knight, also wearing Baphomet's tabard, throws his weapon to the ground. Repentance? She was ready to give this girl to the demons until she realized there would be no mercy for them. We are all traitors and murderers here, henchmen of Baphomet and soldiers in Thascarod's army. You'd better kill us all on the spot. Don't say that. You protected me, didn't you? Maybe you wanted to do something bad, but then you changed your mind, didn't you? The elf looks at you with her large shining eyes. Please don't punish them too harshly. They didn't mean to hurt anyone. They were just deceived by the demons. Tell us what happened to you. Some of the locals had gathered so we could all pray together. Then those knights came and started fighting, and they killed lots of people. Then they took me here and put me on the altar. I asked them not to hurt me. Then they started arguing among themselves. Some said they had to sacrifice me, others wanted to protect me. I was so sad they were arguing. I tried to make them friends again, but they just yelled more and swung their swords. Then I cried because I didn't want anyone else to die. My tears fell on the altar and then smoke came out of it, and the altar split in half. Then all the knights screamed and demons came from outside and yelled that I had insulted Baphomet. But I didn't want to hurt anyone, I swear. I just wanted everyone to be friends again. See, she desecrated an altar to Baphomet with her tears. That's pretty cool, honestly. Of course you will have to apologize to Baphomet for the broken altar. Damn it. No, not even I can joke about this. Amber, honestly, not everyone deserves an apology, no matter how much you've hurt them. I've decided what I'm going to do. I must say, I do admire these folks. First they sell themselves to demons, then just as easily turn against their chosen idol. I'm certain that if we leave them now and have a picnic on a hill nearby, they'll happen upon a new foolish idea or a new master before we finish our sandwiches. Please be kinder. Okay. You think you can reform them? Fine, I believe in you. Let them be your congregation. I won't punish them. I won't execute them, but I'll send them to prison. People don't change. Your bright-eyed chatter isn't worth a damn. If you ask, I won't punish them. Oh, oof. Your prayer meetings became a breeding ground for cultists. No. I will let them be in our congregation. Commander, we can't be trusted. I can't even trust myself. Just a few hours ago, I was slaughtering this girl's congregation and was about to sacrifice her to Baphomet. But I believe in you. You do want to change, don't you? The knight lowers his head. Thank you. We will try. Of course, after everything we've done, we can't remain knights of the orders we betrayed. We will lay down our weapons and do the job you sent us to do. Deal. Amber turns to you with a smile. You'll see, they won't do anything bad. Shall we go? Oh, sure, we can have you on the party for a bit. Woljif. I feel bad that Woljif is always the first one I kick out. Even though I like Woljif, just the other ones are too strong. Or, I don't want to kick out anyone who has a companion, so that's like Sela and Darren basically always being on the party. And then Arushle is very good. And Wenduag is very good, so I can't really... yeah, I don't really want to swap them around for anyone. What do we have? Blazing Crown. Whenever the wearer of this headband of Charisma +4 deals damage through a spell to one or more enemies, she gets 10 temporary hit points for 3 rounds. I mean, honestly, that is perfect for you. It makes sense that something that that is good for her would be found on her quest. Oh, actually, I wanted to give you... Hold on, Duelist class. Sacred numbers now, okay. Let's have a cloak, a kind of necklace. You can have this. Probably have a shirt somewhere. Oh yeah, elemental imbuement, that's the one I wanted to give you. Nice. This place is bigger than I thought it would be.
Move out.
That leads nowhere. Or does it? Okay, wait, at least back here. What the hell? Okay. That's a dead end. Walk back over here. Okay, we can't go over there. Any other loot around? There's loot there. But I think that's just a demon we didn't... Oh no, wait. What's this? Nyong. Templar's Missive. A girl possesses a dangerous power that can cast out despair. Her so-called preachings, which are nothing but worthless backstreet blabbering, have already foiled a number of our plans and brought a number of soon-to-be cultists back to the Crusader army. Find and sacrifice her to our Lord Baphomet without delay. Okay, so they really want rid of her because she's actually doing what we're hoping she's gonna do. Nice. Okay, teleport back to Dresden. That back to the Citadel. Time to wait some more. God, it's been so long. Nearly 6 hours of streaming already, and we still haven't progressed with the main story one bit. Nothing. Because the Queen hasn't arrived. She's making us wait so long. Keeping myself busy with all these other things, but this Queen is just so lazy. So lazy. I can't believe it. Yoda, welcome, good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Okay, campaign map. Just go over there. Skip day. Continue. Oh, Frolic will be augmented, I know. You're done. You're done, you're done. You're done, okay. Let's make it a hand axe. Great. Have a good luck, Yoda. There's the first retriever. Skip day. Giants. A progressive alchemist by the name of Zaglfnorts Zaglforns ran a series of experiments in an attempt to improve the potion of legendary proportions, but something went wrong. The soldiers who tasted his creation cannot return to their natural form and have grown quite dim. However, the alchemist assures everyone that no harm has been done, since giants are more useful than ordinary soldiers. And the usefulness of intelligence in a soldier is debatable in the first place. Oof. Oh. Okay. Material point income increased by 1 for having them do manual labor. Heal them, increase morale. Or use the giants in battle. And you get Zaglforn's giants. 25 AC. Okay, they're not terrible, but you only get 2. I think we just cure them, honestly. Though I might be doing too many good things. Too many good deeds, you know? People might start thinking I'm good or something. Yeah, have a good lurk, Yoda. I think I said that, but yeah. I understand if you want to avoid spoilers. Well, you can be neutral, chaotic good, and chaotic evil. Oh, I'm not saying like... I'm not saying that it will ruin things or whatever. I'm saying that overall, I think my character, for what my character is, I'm doing too many good things in a row. That's what I'm saying. I need to do some more evil things sometimes. Good fortune, Commander. I knew that fate would bring us together again, and the timing could not have been better. You see, after the untimely death of old Horun, may his soul find its well-deserved rest, the Queen named me the new prelate of Canabras, and she recently tasked me with bringing reinforcement to Dresden, a complement of excellent fighters who are ready to do their fair share to rid the world of demons. How are things in Canabras? Quite uncheerful, I'm afraid. Rebuilding work is happening apace, but most of the city still lies in ruins. Only a handful of the populace have remained in the city. It has turned from a thriving hub into a military garrison, but I still hold out hope that one day that unfortunate city will finally enjoy the peaceful life it has so long deserved. Are you returning to Canabras now? Not a chance. Canabras is insufferably dull these days. Noisy and dusty building work, marching soldiers, light-fingered suppliers. No, I shall remain here where history is being made, where dreams of freedom from demon's yoke are at last coming true. Okay, thanks for the reinforcements. Okay. I guess we have to speak to him at some point. Let me see. Where am I? Yeah, see, I'm going too far up. I'm going too far up. We're going too far. You see, we want to be here. We just want to be exactly here at all times. I don't know why, but that's what I want. Okay, let's go to the streets. Where's Ramian? Do. There he is. Okay. We are fatigued, but that's okay. I'm pleased you found a moment to speak with me. Every meeting with you is a genuine pleasure. Who are you? I'm Ramian of Edma. I've been many things, rich man and poor man, fool and mentor, slave and ruler. But my calling in this world has always been the same, to glorify the great dreamer, my lady Desna. In Canabras I was the leader of her temple, then the queen made me prelate of the city, and now I'm here at your service. How are things? Quite uncheerful. Is it the time you start heading back? No, okay. Why did he want to talk to me? He doesn't have anything to say. He was like, come talk to me. But then, there's nothing. It's just the same thing that he already said. Why have you got to be like that, Ramian? Because now I have to do this entire walk back. I actually saw a decent chunk of a speedrun, at least up to the point where I was at the time, and it's insane. Like within an hour, they were where I was, which is ridiculous. But they just cut all the corners, play on the lowest difficulty, don't do the crusade stuff, and then wait a lot in a short period of time. Giants issue. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. Wait. When did I get all of you? Okay, Paladin's over there. And you go over there. Skip another day. Royal conscription. Okay, that's fine. Marksman. And then you go back here. I like that I just sometimes get troops randomly. Oh no, an army has reached me. Whatever shall I do? The power zones, yep. I need to make sure that I'm not near them. Well, that I am near them, but I'm not going to go to this one because they might step on that then. Aha! Power. Can you not? Bonk. Okay. Burn you. Aha. I'll stand here for the additional power. Go. Come on then. Die already. There we go. Monk. Yeah, no. There we are. They attacked me. They pay the price. Just how it works. Okay, there's another demon army over there. That's fine. Okay. Get a shirt. Campaign. How are we looking here? Let's just send you out to face them. Power zones being all the way over there is not great. Oh, they... okay. Those damn Brimarax. Die, Brimarax. The Brimarax have taken the power. They have. They're not using it very well, though, gotta say. What does it give them again? 50% chance to deal double damage, right? I mean, their damage isn't very high to begin with, so double damage isn't, like, scary. No, just blast them. Take that, stupid Brimarax. Oh my god. The main problem my army has is the low attack. At least that army. They're not very strong. Ooh. I mean, arcane magic. Decree, Magravir elementals, I think. Yep, and then enchanting the symbol of Everguide. Outpost to Bastion expansion. I want to do that? Maybe. I guess that's fine. Time! Yay! Time to meet the queen. Finally. Okay. The hatred of the descendants of Sarkoris towards arcane spellcasters knows no bounds. The representatives of several tribes demand that mages not be allowed to serve in their units. 12 barbarians. Stand up for the mages. 9 wizards. Ooh. Lightning bolts. Magic missile. Dimension door. Not bad. Make the former Sarkorians fall in line. Throw a banquet. Okay, do I want to the wizards or do I want to throw them a banquet? The wizards seem pretty good. Power times d6 times unit number. So that's 45. 45d6 times 9. How much is that? That could be a lot. Don't I have like... thought there was something that... Oh no, we have a maximum HP boost. I will stand up for the mages. Nice. Do I immediately? Yeah, there they are. Look at these wizards. Look at them. Not in that group. What do we have? Explosive trap. Power times power plus 5 times 2d10 fire damage to the activating unit. Power times power plus 5d4. Cold damage and inflict a -1 penalty to speed. Poisons the activating unit and inflicts a -2 plus power divided by 20 penalty to attack. Stone throw. No, explosive trap. Okay, where are the wizards gonna go? Where do I want my wizards? Fireball Force, I think, right? We have to... Like, wizards in Fireball Force just makes sense. It just makes sense. Sorcerers. Magic missile. Okay, you go over there as well. There we are. Intolerance, I did that. Okay, I think we go meet the queen. It's finally time. It's been so long. It's been probably like 3 weeks or something, 2-3 weeks. Since we asked the angel to contact the queen. Or since they said they would, I guess.
Greetings to the leader of my Crusader host.
Queen Galfrey of Mandav, meet your gaze. Her eyes are bright and clear, and her voice rings with the solemn triumph.
I must admit, I was astounded by what happened to the Sword of Valor under the influence of your power. After arriving, my first concern was to visit the relic and pray before my goddess's banner, only to discover that it was no longer her banner. However, we have more pressing matters to discuss at present. I received regular reports about the course of your activities, and I wish to take a moment to publicly thank you, Knight Commander. Your victories as a military commander are undeniable and will not be forgotten.
The future of the Crusades is in good hands, yeah.
I am pleased that we happened to meet and work together on this one matter, Commander. We will discuss future plans and military objectives later. Now, for the main purpose of my visit. The Hand of the Inheritor summoned me here. He believes that you will require my help when you attack the Midnight Fane. A Demon Lord temple virtually on top of a Crusader stronghold. No one could have predicted it. The sooner we bring it down, the better.
You must consider it extremely important since it warranted a personal visit.
Of course. We reclaimed Dresden. This is a significant achievement for the Fifth Crusade. It was the moment when we proved that we could win. But we must take the next step. We must capture a valuable asset of the enemy. The Fane is the ideal target, because it will allow us to eliminate the threat hanging over Dresden and destroy a key outpost of the Abyssal armies in one foul swoop. That is why I am here, and why I shall be going on the attack with you.
Show the Covenant of the Inheritor. Yeah, do you remember this?
Wherever did you get this? I thought this relic was destroyed many years ago. How strange it is to see it whole again. At one time, it gave me hope. I am pleased that this object will serve the Crusade once more.
I had a vision of Yamade giving her Covenant to you.
I was young, and did not fully understand the magnitude of the duty that had been entrusted to me. Iomade gave me hope and strength to see me through the trials ahead, and in so doing, she won my everlasting loyalty.
You withstood a blow from Aurelio Vorlash in that battle.
I would proudly declare that to be true, and say that even Aurelio Vorlash could not kill me on her first attempt, but to do so would be boasting. I was protected by my goddess. However, I was glad to see that, no matter how great the betrayer of humanity's power, it is nothing as compared to Iomede's might.
Do I hand it over? Yeah, please take this gift.
Let the Covenant's restoration into my hands be a good omen for this war. I thank you. I shall ask the priests to offer prayers for you, that Iomade may send you strength and fortitude in the coming battles.
Would you like to attend my military and political council meetings?
No! I put you in charge of the Crusade, and therefore I must trust you. If you want my advice, ask Lady Kenomi. Her words are my own.
Really now, okay. In your game you have like 200 Malefic Divas, since you can summon them to any army on the battlefield. Oh god, that's a lot of them. They were very strong. I only have like, what, 11 or something? And they don't do a lot with 11, but if you have 200, I imagine they just decimate stuff. Marksmen are still better. Well, of course. But they can take a beating, that's the main thing. Marksmen can't. I'm not giving her the Lexicon of Paradox. Nope. I'm not doing that. What will your presence add?
I don't wish to boast, Commander, but on my own I'm worth as much as a whole troop. Besides, I feel that I am needed here, and my blade has sat in its scabbard long enough.
Okay. I'm ready.
We must
ready.
send the people of Dresden to take
ready.
shelter, and you must inform all of your companions. The hour is upon us.
Okay. I guess Woljiv, Sela, Wendwag, Ursula, and Darren. Oh, I do need... I do need to rest, actually. So maybe I wasn't ready. Whatever. I thought with me skipping days that it would have rested me automatically. I guess that's not the case. Fasting is a different action. But then what are we doing all those days that we're not, you know, doing anything? That I just skip? Do we not rest? It's kind of silly. Like, if I'm in the main capital and I'm doing this stuff, why would I not rest at the same time?
I must rest to fight another day.
You smell the tang of metal in the dry and warm air of the mysterious fane, accompanied by a hint of rotting flesh. The hand of the inheritor ruffles his wings anxiously. The golden glow that usually surrounds the angel seems to have been snuffed out. A grim, distorted place. It feeds on foulness and breeds foulness. It's as if we have descended into the abyss itself. All the lands of the world wound are corrupted with its poison, but I've never seen anything like this. Why is this place so unusual? There's a rift nearby, the source of our troubles. The abyss seems to cling to the wound inflicted on the world here. Did the demons know we're here? Oh, they do, without a doubt. We're on their land, on the very threshold of the abyss. We also announced our arrival quite empathetically when we broke through the barrier. Ready for battle. I have the following tactics in mind for us. The hand of the inheritor and I shall take a defensive position and try to, let's say, attract the demons' attention. I'm certain they won't miss their chance to dispatch the Crusaders' figurehead and deprive Radiant Iomade of her herald in one fell swoop. Commander, your goal is to battle your way to the depths of the fane and find and dispatch the demon leader, whoever that may be. However, be alert. If you hear the sound of a horn, rally to our side once more. Together we will break the demons' resistance and dispose of their leader. Then we'll decide what we can do to eliminate this threat once and for all. Oh, that must be the masters of the house bidding us welcome. If my hearing serves me right, that is the roar of a Balor, the most bloodthirsty spawn of the abyss. Find him, champion, and may Iomade light your way. Bye. Okay. You came, little humans, and you brought your celestial friends with you. Maybe you'd like to bow before the shrines of the Scary Baphomet and Nocticula, Our Lady in Shadow. Hold your tongue, demon. I am Galfrey of Mandev, the Queen and leader of the Holy Crusades. I have come here with my warriors to purge the land you have corrupted. Queen or not, you think I have a clue what you humans call each other? Crush them, you scum, or Darazand will have you for dinner.
Do not fear. Do not
Well,
waver.
we're still fatigued. But that's fine.
No match for me. This kill is for you.
Prepare yourself.
Do.
Let's hear you cry.
They're trying to hit Mons, but they're unable to. Silly demons.
The light take you.
Well, even with me being fatigued, that was nothing. Can we just have a nice little rest here? Let's do this.
Hand on heart, the first time I saw you face to face, I thought you were like all the other snobs who won't even spare 2 words for people lower than them. But you're all right.
Of course I mix freely with the lower classes. It is the simplest way to enrage the stuffy gatekeepers of high society.
Nice. Okay, so we're all rested, which I probably should have done before heading in instead of after, but whatever. The altar is covered in the same symbols as the door in front of it. It has 3 slots marked with the symbols of the 3 demon lords, the Scari, Baphomet, and Nocticula. Okay. It appears the creation of the rift destabilized everything down here, triggering hazardous geological activity. That seems bad.
I lead, you follow.
Might be trap, might be treasure. Pretty good, aren't I?
A door sealed with magic, the symbols on it are the same. Yeah, okay, so we need to find whatever the objects are.
I see something over there.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Must be a sign.
Me? Might be trap, might be treasure. This is my kind of work. Fine.
Oh. A tall barricade of bodies spans the passage and it gives off an ungodly stench. Huge ash giant carcasses are wedged between broken demon corpses and the tattered remains of mortals. Some of the bodies have obviously been here for a few days and begun to rot, while others are dripping with fresh blood. They were slain recently. You hear trembling, wicked laughter from the other side of the barricade. You recognize the voice. It's the Demoness Minago. I knew you'd come. I knew you'd find us here, even here. Look, we have raised a barrow in your honor. Darazan ordered us to disembowel all the prisoners and any of his soldiers who dare to show any fear or not enough zeal. Disgusting. Endless, mindless violence waged against friend and foe alike. I used to revel in it. I gave myself over to it, body and soul, but now I only see pointless, filthy carnage. Woljif looks at the carnage before him with wide eyes. And you're sure we can't just wait for them to wipe each other out? I don't fancy getting any closer to that thing there. Anyway, ain't it about time we called for backup? We've done enough, haven't we? Great, not before the first time. The demon's blind fixation on destroying everything in their path had worked out in their favor. It's over, Monago, you're dead. We'll see about that. I outlived Nokineth. You failed to kill me in the chapel and in Dresden. You will not kill me today. Where are you, you dumb beasts? If you don't want your body added to this pile, stop her. Woljif. Maybe it's not good that you went ahead.
This is my kind of work.
Mount up. Do this.
Make your peace.
There we are.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh. Jeez. That was a single shot. Double critical. Right? 90 damage, and then 31, 32, 33, 26. Then 49, 39, 35, 34, and 40 damage. She damaged literally everything. That's amazing.
No glory without risk!
Almost killed them all as well. If it wasn't for the fact that this one is not quite dead, she would have kept shooting.
Stabby or Zacky? Why not both?
Run them through!
Do. Might as well just heal everyone.
They'll beg me to stop!
Well, that was nice. Do we... I might just pick the lock here.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I will resist!
No match for me! Out of my way! Pay attention! Die! Ha!
Let's see, what have we got here? What? Game, seriously, why are you running away? Why do you do that sometimes? Is there no... I guess because there's no space to attack it, and they just go the other way instead? Instead of just not doing anything, they do the worst possible thing.
Drown in blood!
Do. Might as well take their weapons, why not?
Something
Where
wrong?
is the...
You sure it's safe?
There it is.
This is my kind of work.
There's another one.
This is my kind of work.
Okay. There was a demon over here. Oh, it's a retriever. Just move. I guess we can fireball you. Not bad.
Desna, guide my hand. Into the fray.
So there's a door there. But it's kind of like a portal. It seems pretty bad.
Run them through. They'll beg me to stop.
Distract them from me.
Make your peace.
To the abyss. I don't know if we want to go to the abyss, honestly.
I'm embarrassed myself.
No match for me. I will resist.
Wait, I can't open the door now. How am I supposed to...
Time to share your treasures.
How am I supposed to do this if I can't open the door? I mean, the aggro me through the door. What am I supposed to do about that? The shadow demon is like, I'm just fine. I don't know. I think the game has a fix for that since it seems to allow enemies to go through doors. That kind of makes sense. It's still very silly though. That it can even happen in the first place, and then your characters are like, I can't open this door. I don't know how to open door. Door difficult. We're fighting, right? How do open door while fight? I can't attack. Okay, well, whatever. It apparently used my attack, but it couldn't attack. Can I attack? Aha! I can attack though.
Prepare yourself.
This is very silly. We're shooting through a door. So the main problem is that because of the Shadow Demon, they're fighting the Shadow Demon and not coming through this door. At least I can actually reach them at times.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh no, that didn't work.
No match for me.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Game UI! Yay! Yay, thank you UI for telling me lies.
Desna, guide my hand.
Don't you love it when the game UI tells you can do something and then you can't? And then you forgo your action because you tried? The best feeling, honestly. Attack them over there, so just walk away. Underdog. Please move over here. And then shoot through there. No?
Beg me to stop.
Never mind. Rushna, can you do it? Yes. We can't do this one though. That's very annoying. Come on.
I'll rip you apart.
There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do.
I will resist.
It's just fighting the Shadow Demon and it won't come near me, so I can kill it. But it can't kill the Shadow Demon, so we have to wait for it to eventually die, I guess. Skip, 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 skip. Wait, the Shadow Demon didn't even do anything. What? Wait. What? Why does the Shadow not... Why is the Shadow Demon not doing anything? I mean, it's Grey Pox, but surely that doesn't... What the hell? Well, I guess I'm stuck. GG game. GG. You did it. You finally broke yourself. What do I even... I don't have...
This spell's faulty. No, really.
Nope, didn't hit it. Okay. The angle is... it just doesn't work. The wall slightly blocks it. for some reason, we can't take a moment to unlock and open the door. Which would make this so much easier. But no, we can't. Because the game is like, wait, you didn't open the door? What do you mean you didn't open the door? I guess that means you can't go through. Then how did they aggro me in the first place, game? How did they aggro me in the first place if it's an impassable barrier? Can I dispel the shadow demon? I don't... Wait, where is the shadow demon? What the... Can I just not see it, or... Wait, maybe it's already disappeared, but it's glitched out. That is still in the turn order. It's gone, but they're still fighting it. For 2 minutes. Does it say here? It doesn't say whether it's summoned. I mean, 2 minutes should have passed by now, so it would make sense. Do I just walk away? Can I leave combat by just walking away? Is that a thing? I mean, even if I could, the Shadow Demon is still technically in combat, even though it doesn't exist. Which is weird. That's why it kept skipping over its turn, because it doesn't exist anymore. It's just gone, but it thinks it's still there, and the demon also thinks it's still... Look, it's fighting nothing. It's hitting nothing, it's gone. It took the shadow demon term very literal. You know? He's fighting his own shadow now. That's how it works. Can I go tell the queen that there's some kind of mad demon in there that's fighting nothing, fighting air? And won't let us go into the door? I think this is actually just borked. I can't do anything. Yeah, I think it's just completely broken. The only thing I can do... the Shadow Demon was from a previous combat, Mons. Previous combat, not this combat. So time has passed since previous combat. With the talking, blah 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 blah. It has been more than 2 minutes, 100%. I guarantee. Okay, well Jeff, you go back. Because you have fireballs. You can maybe hit him with fireballs. I mean, he is... hurt. So I shouldn't have to do much. It's luckily just a share as well. Let me... This is annoying. Okay. Get him. Finally. Is there a reason to not just reload the save? I don't know when this save was. Was just, I mean, whatever. It doesn't. What matters is that this game is broken as hell. It doesn't matter like how I can solve it or whatever. I've told people this multiple times. The UI in this game is broken. It's super broken. I don't understand. Like it's especially with animal companions and stuff. It just, or summons. It just works very badly. It just does. I mean, it's a nice battle axe. I don't have anyone who uses them, but sure. Okay. I guess they've gone to the abyss. Guess there's no other place to go.
Precision and grace.
But yeah, I don't want to reload a save unless I really have to. And I didn't have to.
Let's hear you cry.
The light take you!
I'll make short work of this.
No match for me.
Okay,
Prepare yourself.
there we go.
I finished here. Is there more?
Nature of crystals is definitely unusual. They don't come from the material plane, but the magic you sense in them is weak. Okay.
None shall escape.
Universe crystal.
Run them through.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay. Well. Gogo is petrified. That's not good. How do I get rid of petrification? I mean, it just told me, but I didn't look at it. What spell is that? Stone barrier. Patch rift. No, it doesn't. Break enchantment. I mean, maybe that works? I don't know. Does that work? Remove curse, maybe? Is it a curse? Does it count as a curse? Stone to flesh. Do I have that? Stone skin, stone fist, spike pit, create pit. I don't have stone to flesh. This enemy sucks. I don't even... Let me just reload. It's always really annoying when the more you play a game, the less you enjoy playing it because of certain things that they add, like petrification or something like that, right? Or glitches or bugs or all these things. It just makes me want to stop playing entirely when I've already spent 100 hours in this freaking game and haven't even gotten out of Act 3. Just makes me feel like I'm wasting my time.
I will resist.
No glory without risk.
Die! I'll rip you apart!
Out of my sight!
Prepare yourself.
Cover me, all right? Die already.
Please forgive me. Desna, guide my hand.
They'll beg me to stop!
your peace.
Okay, got the smaller one. There's the bigger one.
I will resist.
Okay, here it comes.
Prepare yourself.
And now you die.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll rip you apart.
Rely on me.
Okay.
Let's hear you cry.
Did we retreat already?
This is going
I
to take
will
so
see to your
long.
demise.
And this is what I've wanted to do all stream, and it's only letting me do it after 6 hours.
Tactical retreat.
Ugh.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'm sure there was a lot in between that happened, but jeez.
Desna, guide my hand. Run them through.
Distract them for me. Who? Me?
Alright, I guess that doesn't...
Don't mind me.
Does he not heal more than once? I thought Pillar of Light was... Wait, what's fighting me? Oh, another Omox, okay. Let's see. Adjacent to the pillar, can spend a standard action to touch the pillar and heal. Okay. I see.
Precision and grace.
Now the question is, how do I spend a standard action to touch the pillar?
Time to share your treasures.
Make your peace.
Out of my way.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
How do I... Do you have an action? Arcane Strike. I forgot that was a thing. You don't use this. Like, this pillar of light, how do I use it? This is all resistant things. I'm standing next or on it, so I should be able to do something with it. According to the spell, I can touch it and heal myself. But it doesn't say how I can touch it. You can touch it with a standard action, okay? Where's the action to touch it then, game? Like, yeah, now it's gone. Okay, well, that's a useless spell. It could be very good, except for the fact that how do you actually use it? You know? If it's not a cast and forget, apparently the game is like, I don't know, just figure it out. Just figure it out. I'm not gonna tell you how you can do these things. You've gotta have to, you know, figure it out yourself. Even though our UI doesn't make any sense, usually.
I will defend my dream.
You'll figure it out, right? No. I'd rather not use those spells just in general then. I'll just not use them. Just let them come to us.
Die! Drown in blood!
What's going on over there? Going on over there? There's just a bunch of sharpshooters and... Oh my god.
No glory without risk!
Prepare yourself.
I'll rip you apart!
Cover me, all right?
Okay, that's fine.
Let's hear you cry!
Murder. Don't drain my levels.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Desna, guide my hand.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Run them through!
Um... do-
Into the fray!
Restore to temporary levels, and then
Make your peace.
boom.
I will help where I
Sila,
can.
do a little heal. And another. There we are. that goes back to the Midnight Fane again. And what's over here?
Head on!
Oh, hi. What's your name? Vavakia?
Out of my way!
Well,
Distract them for me.
The light. Take you.
I will resist!
this demon should not have tried messing with us.
They'll beg me to stop!
Even though it was just minding its own business, really. Full plate of spell nullify. Ooh, not bad.
We will win this war.
What do you have? Carapace. Or suffer 1d3 damage to strength. If the attacker passes a saving throw, they suffer 1d3 piercing damage instead. Yeah, no, get that spell resistance. That seems very good. This is dead end.
Let's have some fun.
Oh. Some cultists. Turned into demons. What the hell? 42 AC, really?
No glory
What is your problem, game?
No match for me.
Prepare yourself.
Nice.
Time to share
Okay.
your treasures.
Nope. Gonna have to use this.
I'll rip you apart!
What is this fight?
Desna, guide my hand!
Prayer.
Cover me, all right?
They just keep spamming greater to spell magic, which is very annoying. Mirror image again? Fuck off. So annoying.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Make your peace.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
Finally, okay. That's one down. Does this one also have 42 AC? It does. It just constantly dispels us.
Out of my way!
Into the fray.
They'll beg me to stop.
I will resist.
Okay.
Distract them for me.
Okay, knocked him over.
The light, take you.
No match for me. Sit still for you.
Prepare yourself.
Just heal. Boop.
Time to share your treasures.
I am
Nice.
superior.
Come on. Get him.
Hear you cry.
There we are.
I lead. You
Beautiful.
Ask nicely.
No reason to
And
pause.
all of you turn those back on.
Please, allow me.
Okay, I don't know why that fight was so difficult. I mean, it wasn't super insanely difficult or anything, just mostly annoying. Let me level up. Do athletics, stealth. Yep, there we go. What do we get? What do we get? Natural rhythm. Fine trap. Oljif. Fire snake. Oh, and Hmm. Animal growth. Just because I like animal growth. Or a face.
Crave your commands.
Greater snapshots.
A
What was-
bright future awaits us.
What was this actually? Aura of Faith. The paladin's weapons are treated as good aligned for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. Well, the thing is, I already have that because of the thing she's wearing, right?
Together, we stand.
What was it? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I gave it. That's the thing I gave back, right? Yeah, okay. That's the thing I gave back. Maybe I should have kept that. That was actually really good. Oh well. Do-do-do. Any chaotic evil, chaotic good, lawful evil, or lawful good creatures within the area of this spell suffer the following ill effects. Okay, that's a weird one. Cure serious wounds mass. Greater restoration. Yeah, greater restoration is really good. Let's do that. Okay, and then we have the doggo. Very simple level up. Horse. Again, same thing. And wolf. Same thing. Beautiful. Okay, we've done it. Midnight Fane. So if we open this, we don't have to go through the abyss. Ah, there you are. Enemies at the entrance. Stop them or your bones will decorate my master's labyrinth. Considering done, mistress. Bring us their heads.
You can handle it.
Allies is calling for help. Well, I'm kind of busy.
Desna, guide my hand.
Let me just deal with this first.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, that didn't do a lot. Well,
Please help me! Someone save me!
well. Time for a heal.
Assist me at once.
No.
Run them through! Beg me to stop! Battles await!
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Okay, so they went over here, right?
Let's get to the exciting part.
Well, this is a bit of a mess.
Make your peace.
Out of my way!
We've got this. Oh, there's more. Darren, no! Protect Darren. They spawned right on him. That's really bad.
Cover me, all right? I can't die now.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay. Done.
I will resist! Die!
Go, stay away from Darren, you bastards.
Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Tactical retreat! No?
Patrizio,
21, that was really bad. 5d8. 5d8 and I rolled a 7. How do I roll a 7 on 5d8? I know that, but that's ridiculous. That's the chances of that is so low. It's at least a lot of ones. A lot of ones. And then either a 2 or a 3. Or 2 2s maybe. Just as big as rolling 4 8s and a 6? Yeah, but that would have been a lot better. That would have been a lot better if I'd rolled that instead. Since I was trying to heal someone.
Rules are made to be broken.
Very sad. Do I heal him? Let's do this instead.
Patrizio, Turino.
I healed him for more with this.
Patrizio, Turino.
That's crazy. Okay. Okay, well, back to where we were. The moving eyes of the statue of Baphomet are somehow watching you. Yeah. Faint's lower floor. This is insane. I'm trying to do this somewhat quickly because I want to get food.
Move out!
Something wrong. This is my kind of work.
Okay.
Pay attention! Yourself! Cut them to pieces!
Move in here. Crushing despair. Actually, can you move in a tiny bit further? Does that work? Yeah. Anyone actually fail? No. Oh.
Desna, guide my hand!
Aparan, Xantex.
No match for me.
No glory without risk!
Oh, that's bad. Where shall I? Oh god, okay.
Let's hear you cry.
Can you... Oh god, you can't, can you?
I'll rip you apart.
Okay.
The light take you.
Come on. Level drain, very annoying.
Run them through.
Or should I stop it? Oh, we're just still very much dead. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
No, don't.
I fear I've been wounded.
No, that's fine. This is fine.
Into the fray.
Out of my way.
Oh, where should I save? Nice. Okay.
Disappear.
I guess hitting her a couple of times did help. Sort of. I can't do that. And this won't work either. Keep doing that. We're almost there. He's coming back to life, whether he wants to or not. Hi Zelda! I hope you're doing well. No pizza today? Well, I do have pizza, but I'm not going to my parents today. My parents are on holiday. I find that's good. I actually have I have a wolf called Zelda now. There you go. You're a wolf. It's no problem, Zelda. I forgot that that I could have had another pet earlier. At level 11 Darren could have had one. I forgot and I had to redo it. I did that off stream. But now I do have it. There we go, inspiring recovery. Woljif is okay again. Though...
Distract them for me.
Don't know for how long. Let's cast mirror image to make sure he stays that way. And then we do this.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, I don't even care about this guy anymore.
No glory without risk!
There we are, one left.
Hear you cry!
Get him. Get him, Woljif. Stab. Nice. Beautiful stab.
Prepare yourself.
They'll beg me to stop! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Get this guy. Why is he so hard to hit?
Run them through!
There we go. Woljif, disarm the trap.
Pretty good.
Thank
aren't
you.
I?
Head on!
Okay. What have we got here? A ladder? Lady Minago, the Tower of Estrod is fully equipped for the operation. Our troops are at full force, and our weapons and essential materials are at the ready. I took special care to ensure that our preparations did not arouse the suspicions of the city's defenders. I had to dispose of a pair of annoying mortals who'd been sticking their noses in places they shouldn't. My agents have infiltrated all the Crusader orders in Canabras apart from the Eagle Watch. We are ready to attack Canabras. The fools will have no idea who stuck the knife in until it's too late. As a reward for my diligent performance, I ask that Erebus Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch, be given over to me after I win. Okay. She's been a thorn on my side too long. I wonder... Is Faxon here? Did we kill Faxon? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh. Oh. A strange scene is revealed to the commander's eyes. Bodies of mortals of different ages and races are neatly hung on hooks. They aren't impaled. Instead, they dangle from restraints carefully looped over each hook. The entire structure is more akin to a wardrobe hung with clothes than a torture chamber, but it's no less disturbing for the comparison. All the bodies are strangely withered, almost mummified, but their eyes are wide open. The dead stare of a blue-eyed half-elf girl hanging on the central hook is fixed on the commander. Another step and they all die, shouts the demon Minago from behind the structure. These are my husks. One snap of my fingers and they'll all be dead, and any strike you direct at me will instead be turned on them. Use remove curse or dispel magic. Yeah, I know how to sever your connection to your victims. To hell with you, Minago screams, preparing to run. The spell releases the poor husks from the demon's power. They no longer look like corpses, but they clearly require healing. They groan and call for help in a rasping chorus. The hair of the blue-eyed young woman in the center turns grey before the commander's very eyes, as if each passing moment lasts a dozen years for her. Her face seems vaguely familiar. I mean, Monago's whatever. Help the victims. Minago disappears, her malevolent, slightly hysterical laughter echoing after her. But the commander is no longer concerned with her. She's busy helping the victims. The blue-eyed half-elf, now aged, falls from her hook and lands heavily on the ground. Her grey hair, brown only moments before, covers her face. Her shoulders are trembling, but her fingers curl into a fist. A glow of healing magic engulfs her hand, and she runs her fingers over her face. Her trembling subsides, and she struggles to her feet. Do not abandon me, inheritor, and give me the strength to aid my brothers and sisters in their hour of need. The old woman whispers softly. Her hands once more begin to glow with healing light, and she rushes to help the commander, to heal the other husks. The commander now sees her face. It's the face of Yaniel, the hero of the First Crusades. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, it's weird, this mirror. Okay, Daniel. The blue-eyed old woman helps the last victim down from their hook. We're alive. We're free. No more of this endless imprisonment. She looks at you. Whoever you are, accept the gratitude of Yaniel, an unlucky paladin who spent years serving as the demon's plaything. You love the red? Thank you. Dan! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I didn't know you were streaming today. I know you've been busy a lot, so I haven't been able to catch any streams. How was Pokemon? Hi, Harv. Coming from a land down under. I know. I know how it goes. I hope you had a good time. You've been very busy. First stream back in like 2 months. Yeah, I know. I've realized. Well, I've missed your streams. They're really good always. But yeah, of course, if anyone isn't following Dan, go give him a nice follow. He's great. Though, of course, as he said, he's not been streaming much. I hope. Are you less busy now? Or are you still like super busy? Pokemons were good? Nice. Nice. If you're truly Yaniel, your sword will recognize you. The old woman's blue eyes go wide. I thought I'd never see you again, my friend, she says, taking the sword. You're less busy, gonna stream basically every weekend you can, and almost done with work. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I should probably just say what I'm doing. I'm playing some Pathfinder. We are infiltrating a demon base, and we've just rescued some prisoners. Then all the streams, yes. Nice. Looking forward to it. And this woman is an old crusader who we just gave her sword back. Yenio clenches her fingers around the hilt and then returns the sword to you with a sigh. I doubt I'll be able to raise this sword again. And should I even want to? My time has passed. The banners I fought under are gone. The blossoming trees I once sat under are gone as well. And my friends, are they alive? Who knows? Yeah, your friends Staunton and Joran Vane defected to the demons and perished. I know, Yano says in a colorless voice. Minago liked to wake me up and tell me, sometimes even show me, all kinds of despicable things. Oh, Staunton, how could you believe someone so repulsive as her and drag your brother to the grave along with you? Don't scold him, mistress. You know how hard it is when demons torture you. They use pain on some, tenderness on others, but the result is the same, misery and suffering. Only those whose faith is unshakable do not break under such torment. Have you been here all these years? No, my first years in captivity were spent in the laboratory of the damned traitor Aurelie Vorlash. There were many there like me, fallen crusaders and demons injured by her swords and spells. She healed many of them, but at what cost? I saw a dozen demons who were simply sewn together, fused into one grotesque whole. People who had demon limbs grafted onto their bodies. But you probably want to know about the rest of my imprisonment. The Fane was created a few years after the siege of Dresden when I was taken captive. Aurelie came here personally to open the rift. That was also when she gave me to Minago to be turned into a husk. She said she was tired of my obstinacy. She spoke the truth. Not a day went by that I didn't try to escape or kill one of my guards. We half-elves live longer than our human kin, and I've spent most of my life in captivity as the demon's plaything. But now I see light and hope. I mean, I'm not gonna ask why she calls Aurelie a traitor, I know. Go to the farthest end of the vein, that's where the hand of the inheritor is holding the line. Our golden-winged angel is here. It's been so long since I heard the voice of Iomede's herald. I will go to him now, thank you again. Nice. Okay, they're saved. Now what do I do? Open this door? How do we... Can we deal with this?
I finished here. Is
She
there
clearly
more?
put great effort into making it.
I
Okay,
lead,
well...
you follow. Over
Can't
there.
do anything with it. Oh, Speedra. It's a retriever.
My tail is restless.
Tear your throat out.
So yeah, arachnophobia, warning, thingies,
No match for me.
big Speedra. You lurk in rest, not used to doing stream things for 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours, right. I should probably... It's been, don't know how you manage. I just keep going, I don't know. I wanted to finish Act 3 today, and that's what we're doing. I just... Yeah, just keep going until eventually we're done. I honestly don't know. Do avoid the trap. You give 3 hours and then your body says nope, we're done. To be fair, you also start streaming at midnight. Yeah, I think that probably has something to do with it. I started this at noon.
Jasna, guide my hand.
The main reason I would stop is because I want food. That's the only reason. It's not even that I'm tired or don't want to stop streaming or anything like that. I just need food at some point.
This is my kind of work.
Which I think is fair. You know, food is important. Especially when said food is a pizza. Well, 2 pizzas, maybe.
Break against our resolve.
Die!
Well, he just got absolutely destroyed.
Let's hear you cry.
You can cook for me if you want. That's very nice of you, but I'd still need to eat the food, and I don't like eating food on stream.
peace.
The best I've done is that I kept streaming, but went to like a be right back screen for 10 minutes or so while I ate. I've done that.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I just feel weird when people can watch me eat.
No glory without risk. One and two.
Nice.
Skip the pleasantries.
I will help where I
Okay,
can.
do this. Darren, you do one as well. We are slowly running out, but it's fine. We're doing pretty good. Actually, do you still have negative levels? You do.
I don't steal.
Oop,
I encourage
Darren.
people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
Restoration. There we go. Oh. What's going on here? Priestess of Nauticula. The succubus reclining on the pillows notices you, but doesn't even make an attempt to attack you. Her dark eyes track your every move. Welcome to the Shrine of Nauticula, Commander. I am Gracilla, Nauticula's devoted priestess. I am supposed to stop your kind, but you charge in here so resolutely, so imperiously, that my hand is already moving to offer you the key. Setting the succubus up shamelessly, the huntress nods, satisfied. Trying to toy with us, demon? Mistress, she's not taking us seriously. Give her to me. In 100 gongs, she will be obedient in word and deed. Oh, how interesting. I see in your eyes that you have a mighty spirit and an iron will. You will be a worthy opponent. Watch out. Gracilla is one of Nauticula's favorite tools. She knows how to appear weak and vulnerable, but her power shouldn't be underestimated. Ah, Ursula, who better than you to know how weak or powerful I can be? I remember showing you both, and I don't recall you being so cautious back then. In fact, you... Stop. I don't want to think about that time. I was different back then. This doesn't look like a shrine. What does it look like? A brothel? This is what a shrine of Nauticula is supposed to look like. A place where pleasures await the meek and the defiant get a quick death. Demons usually try to kill me on sight. Are you so terrified you've simply decided to surrender? You would hardly believe me if I told you I was in awe of the Commander's glory, or how I just want to feel those hands that have brought death to so many demons treat my body like a holy relic. It's partially true. Gracilla leans forward, looking you in the eye. I dreamed of you barging into my abode and taking me violently like your slave, but I dreamed even more often of your giving me freedom. There's no place for me in Dresden, that stuck-up prig, who thinks he's the irreproachable messenger of Yomade and won't let me up there. But I can't return to my mistress to report this either. Darzan, that brute, got the idea that we must all fight to the very end. He's not letting anyone flee to the abyss. But tell me, why would I fight you, the victor? All I can do is kneel and give you the key to the door that guards the rift. What's the catch? Gracilla wags her finger at you like you're a disobedient child. So suspicious, Commander. There is no catch. I just want to spend some more time with you and test you. Her eyes flash. I want to know whether I can trust you with the key. Well, tell me, why should I believe that you will defeat Darazand? You'll get a present if you convince me. Gracilla doesn't do anything, just looks at you, but as you stare back at her, you are struck by the realization that she's incredibly beautiful. Her features seem familiar, though you can't place her, and at the same time her beauty is a blend of everything that's ever aroused your desire, even in passing. Mads, whispers a voice, the one you've heard so often in your dreams. Come to me. I dream of you. Ah, success! We did it. Just barely. But we did it. You free yourself from the vision with effort. Priscilla becomes herself again, a captivating woman, but one who holds no power over you. Priscilla sighs, disappointed. Why, Commander? All the good things have only just begun. I could give you what you want. Everything you desperately desire in life. Oh well, it was worth a try. Come on then, tell me how you're going to defeat Darazand. Okay, I'll prove to you. Oh, Commander, your willingness to indulge me is so gratifying. You don't care how I'm going to defeat Darazand, you're just bored and want to have some fun, but I think we've talked enough. Of course I'm bored. I have to sit in this dungeon because my mistress is an ally of Baphomet and Discari. There's absolutely nothing to do here. Alright, go on, and kill your Darazand if you find him so much more interesting than me. That does sound impressive, I suppose. I'll have to give you the key. You'll just have to take it by force otherwise. Take it, and take this as a little souvenir. Look at it, and remember me. Priscilla's hand caresses her stomach lower and lower. Right, I'll be thinking of you. Right, okay. I'll have to go. Bye-bye. Thanks for the key. Twisted Temptation. These gloves increase the safety C of all enchantment school spells the wearer casts by 2. In addition, whenever the wearer affects an enemy with the spell for the first time, that enemy suffers a -2 penalty on will saving throws for 3 rounds. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't have anyone who really enchants, though.
This is my kind of work.
Ooh. Mantle of Night. This +3 leather armor grants its wearer a +10 competence bonus on stealth skill checks. In addition, whenever the wearer loses invisibility, he becomes blurred as per the blur spell for 1d4 rounds. You have this mithril chain shirt. Okay, you can have where is it? White armor. Leather, Triumph of Noontide. What? Oh, here. There it is. Okay. No ordinary mortal could withstand the heat coming from this bath, but the succubi are fine. Actually, Arushale. Use this.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Yay.
Onwards.
More pets.
Out of my way.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I will resist. Is what I was here for.
No. There's an Abasu.
They'll beg me to stop.
Your dad's.
I'll make short work of this.
Go, Zelda. Oh.
Die! Let's hear you
Didn't know
cry.
I had it in me.
Uh-oh. Doggo. Doggo, please. We can talk about this, okay? No, don't go, please. Wait. Mind fog. Oh no.
Run them through! Out of my way! Into the fray!
God.
Prepare yourself!
Don't go. Stop. Stop fighting us. We're on the same side.
Distract them from me.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Oh. No, right, I can't do. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. I hope. Nothing here. Okay, so we had to put down my dog for a second because he wasn't listening. That's okay. It happens.
Move out!
Sometimes your dog just doesn't want to listen, but in my case it meant I had a very powerful dog trying to eat me,
No match for me! Head on!
and that was not good.
I'll rip you apart! Desna, guide my hand! Your struggles end here.
A Galu? I haven't seen a Galu before.
Time to share your treasures.
Ow, okay, that's bad.
Die! No glory without risk!
Make your peace.
Cover me, all right?
Okay. These hits.
Let's hear you cry! The light! Take you!
Okay. That was rough. What? More? Oh no. Nice.
They'll beg me to stop. Seems I took a cake. Oh. I will resist.
Nice. Miss, miss, miss. Beautiful. Good job, Zelda. I probably need to take a rest after this.
Into the fray. Out of my sight.
Oh no, I didn't take a break, but no, I meant more in the game. I need to rest because I'm running out of spells and such.
Run them through. Next.
No, I haven't left my computer for the entire 8 hours so far. Which is not that unusual for me.
The waiting's never fun.
Can I rest here? No. There's enemies nearby apparently. Finian Dismar reports. Make this log. There was a trap. That's fine.
Pretty good, aren't I?
It was only a little bit of damage. Okay.
I lead, you follow.
Second horn. Stop the invaders. Okay.
Prepare yourself. I'll rip you apart. I will see to your demise.
Thank you for amusing me.
Out of my way.
There we are.
Over there.
This is my kind of work.
Okay. So how do we get back there? Oh, this is back there. Okay.
Desna, guide my hand. Disappear.
Yeah, the Inheritor's not messing around.
match for me.
Here comes the queen. Bonk. Bismuth. Go there. I guess I can rest over here once the fight is over.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
We are.
Make your peace.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Remember my name. Wendwag.
Nice. These demons don't stand a chance, do they? There's a lot of them, but it doesn't mean much when they fall over so easily. I mean, not this one apparently, because it has mirror image on it. That one's gone though.
I will resist.
Just bless everyone.
They'll beg me to stop.
There we are.
Slug for a bow.
I mean, the rocks are still there, but they won't be a threat. Here they come.
Run them through.
Into the fray.
Prepare yourself. What
Well.
I was made for.
I think that's what they call GG.
And grace.
I mean, he's not dying, but he can't really do much either. I guess we magic missile. Boop.
I'll rip you apart.
Stupid mirror image. It would have been dead already if it wasn't for that.
Out of my
Die.
way.
Oh my god, really?
The Inheritor.
Finally, it's gone. There we go. Okay, we just need one more key. Let me just take a little nap here. Oh. Take a nap.
Perhaps when you learn more about the surface, you will change your opinion of people and want to be closer to them.
People. Right now, all I see around me are slugs and trash.
Slugs and trash. Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. So they came from here as well. This is just empty though, okay. So I guess we go this way. We must be near the end. I mean, we got 2 out of 3 keys.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
I'm guessing this is... The Discari High Priestess must have this key, right?
No match for me.
Desna, guide my hand!
Oh my god. Bit excessive there. Jeez. Nice damage. Very nice damage.
They'll beg me to stop.
There.
I'm here. Where else would I be? This is my kind
There
of
we
work.
are. Set the key. Yep. There we go. Headband of Allure and Charisma. Size +3. Nice.
Might be trap, might be
Oh.
treasure.
I've embarrassed myself.
Dispatch those fools.
I think we messed that up. What happened here?
Not the end.
Oh, it's the 42. Okay, jeez. Let me reload that. Let me reload that. I don't want to be randomly teleported and deal with that. Maybe I have some kind of guidance or something. I should have guidance, I think. I don't know if it will help much though, considering I need a 42. You still need to roll very high just to make that.
What's that?
I welcome your company.
+1 competence bonus. Yeah, that's not a lot.
Something wrong?
Wait, what is your knowledge arcana? It's very low actually. Let's give this to you.
You call?
Okay,
Skip the
let's
pleasant
try that
things.
again. Guidance.
I'm prepared.
Save.
Please forgive me.
Please forgive me. Okay, she failed. Pretty sure. Yep, failed. Okay, quick save. So I do need to check actually what she rolls now with the guidance. I want to be able to do that. So I get a +1 and a +3 from the pipe fox. I don't think that's enough. Unless I roll really high, like a 18 plus.
I've embarrassed myself. I will defend my dream.
So what did we roll here? We rolled a 2. A 13 and then a 2. 13 was close. Oh, not accepted obstacle. Maybe I should just not do that. I don't have someone who's good enough with knowledge arcana to do those checks. I wonder what you get if you do make it though. Because apparently if I don't make it, I just get teleported to the worst place ever. So I don't know. I guess maybe if you do make it, you recognize it's a trap or something, or are able to disarm the trap maybe.
Trophy.
Open portents. Let's see. The creature you designate is surrounded by a glowing red aura of vengeful fate. Once per round, when the target makes an attack or casts a spell, it must succeed at a fortitude saving throw with DC 10 plus half cost level plus wisdom. If the target fails a saving throw, it takes 46 plus your wisdom modifier electricity damage. Interesting. We'll see how that goes.
Cover me, all right?
Oh my god. Oh, that's good. I like that spell.
Prepare yourself.
That retriever is very difficult to kill. So since I have all keys, couldn't I just leave? I don't know why I'm...
Stab you or zap you?
What is the rest of this then?
I'll rip you apart. Let's hear you cry.
Darren...
Out of my sight.
Nope. Okay. You go over there.
Distract them for me.
They'll beg me to stop. Into the fray.
Well, they're in lava now. Serves them right.
Desna, guide my hand.
Well,
Down in blood.
My tail is restless.
there we are.
This is my kind of work.
And all of those. And these as well. So that goes to the abyss again. Does that go to the same place that this goes to, or is that a different one?
for me. This kill is for you.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
What are these demons doing, honestly? What kind of thing are they running here?
Make your peace.
I will resist. Prepare yourself.
Okay. Oh, I'm all the way back here, really? Okay, well,
Out of my
let me just
way.
go. Oop.
I'll rip you apart.
Minotaur is going down. Both of them. Yay!
Desna, guide my hand.
Hmm.
Die! I am superior!
Time to share your treasures.
No match for me.
Okay. Oh, they heal themselves. Roots. Don't they know that I'm the only one who can heal?
Let's hear you cry.
Don't they know that? I thought that was common knowledge.
Rules are made to be broken.
Magritio, Turi. Magritio, Turidos.
Together we stand.
Okay, well, thanks for all the loots. Do-do-do.
Pretty good, aren't I?
And that door opens up back to the main room. What's this? Very similar to the one you saw in Arudo's laboratory, but a little different. It seems denser, more solid, stronger. Okay. Well, I'm not going back to the abyss, so let's just go back here. Put key in. rumble. Yay! We opened the door. Doors open.
Move out.
And with the door open, we can finally face this guy, this Baylor. You're blinded by a sudden flash. It feels like giants are hammering on your temples and a monstrous pain lashes your chest. Your wound has reopened at the worst possible moment and is gushing blood. You sense the malevolent proximity of the abyss. You can almost touch the threat emanating from it. Slowly, almost reluctantly, the wound closes, but the pain and your heightened awareness remain. The hall bears the traces of the huge Baylor's anger. Some demons are lying on the floor, literally drowned in a bloody mess. While the rest are cowering against the walls. The blood is not confined to the ground either, but is splashed across the face of the kneeling Minago. It's not clear if it came from the pentagram on the Levitus's forehead or from a slash of the Baylor's claws.
Let me into the rift, Tarazan. We're all going to die here. Trying to fight back. It's madness.
No one goes into the rift. You will fight, all of you, or else.
Baylor unleashes a deafening roar, the eyes on his huge head filling with true madness. If anyone to leave, let them go, demon, and fight me if you're so eager.
I told you, Tarazan. Now you're going to die, and they'll hang your horned skull on the walls of Dresden.
You and your little troop made a fool of me at the Battle of Dresden. Finally, I can make you pay. Finally.
So, Minago ran away, as expected. Let me just point a finger at you.
No glory without risk.
Oh. Can I not move anymore? What? It's a swift action. What the? What the fuck? I guess I'll do Divine Favor then. Sure. Silly game. I'll point my finger at you again. What? Where are you going? They're just leaving, I think. Which is fair. Oh, whoops. I just did 130 damage. In one hit. Oh, let me just check. How much did I do here? Oh, he got up. So, let's see. Critical hit, 130 damage. That's insane. Oh, that's amazing. And then 47, 51. And then another 49 and 60 damage. Like, no one else has touched him and he's almost dead. That's insane. I did like 350 damage to him. Actually, yeah, there's... Was this supposed to be a boss fight? There was so much, you know, of like, oh no, you're gonna have to fight the Baylor sooner or later. It's gonna be real bad. He's really strong, you know. And then I fight him and I almost kill him in one round. Are you just staying here? Okay, well... It was a boss fight and the demon couldn't beat the boss. It's true. It's true, they couldn't. The boss was me. The boss was me all along.
The light, take you.
Get him.
Make your peace.
He exploded. He exploded.
Rifts are usually chaotic and unstable. That's why I've been plagued by one question. How could demons have created a stable, permanent passage from the abyss here in the World Wound? And as I stare into the flames of the rift itself, the answer still eludes me. What is the secret to this canker festering at the very heart of our world? How can we heal it?
My friends and comrades, the time has come for us to discuss something of the utmost importance. It is here, on the threshold of the abyss, that I must announce an important decision before you all. But first, we shall talk about you, Commander. About how well you have discharged the duties I entrusted to you.
Oh, well, thank you.
My righteous sister in faith, must these discussions take place now at such a moment? The enemy is watchful, and its forces are great. That is what we must turn our attention to, not scrutinizing our fellow crusaders.
Hi, Jaeger. Thank you for the hydrate.
In the 100 years that this war has lasted, not a day has gone by when I haven't thought about how we can win it. That is precisely why we cannot delay the conversation any longer.
After everything I've done for the Crusade, you're going to put me on trial?
Not a trial, merely a superior evaluating the actions of a subordinate. May I remind you that it was I who entrusted you with your title and an army?
I mean, yeah, but...
The first and most glaring issue I'd like to discuss is how you have used the divine gift that was bestowed upon you. According to the reports I've been receiving, the commander is more interested in frivolous japes and pranks than winning the war. My sources also believe that you're in contact with highly suspect supernatural beings.
Yeah.
A commander's absolute priority is leading the Crusader armies, and I cannot help but notice that you have handled this part of your responsibilities well.
She's like, you see this all as a joke, but your main thing is leading the armies, and you've done that well. I'm like, okay, what are we talking about then? She's like, it's very suspicious that you see this all as a joke. You have like these crazy friends and things like that, and you mess around a lot, but you do it well. I'm like, okay, so what's the problem here?
I cannot but notice your strange choice of companions. The good gods teach us to seek the light even in the darkest soul, and to believe in redemption. But it is one thing to believe in the good intentions of a murderous succubus, and, for example, send her to a temple of Desna to be cared for by experienced priests. But it is another matter entirely to take the demon with you to the front lines, where one well-timed stab in the back could put a tragic end to our entire Crusader cause. It is unthinkably reckless.
No, it's not.
With all due respect, my lady, Arushale has proven herself to be a faithful and reliable comrade. She has fought bravely for us, and we both want to see the demons defeated. Is there any reason to reproach the commander for accepting her into our party?
She's just finding things to gripe about, put her down like the dog she is. Well, she's the queen. It's kind of her job to find things to gripe over, I guess.
You can find reasons aplenty in any Mendevian cemetery, Seela. Each one is full of the graves of those who were deceived by demons.
Okay, so the diplomacy would go better. I trust Arushale completely. She's not only a loyal friend, but living proof that even demons can change for the better. So this is 100% gonna work. Because my diplomacy is plus 27. It's a DC 27. I can't fail. But I kinda want to do the intimidate. It's like, let me remind you that you were the one who signed Nura Denduar to my entourage, who turned out to be a Baphomet cultist. So which of us is incapable of choosing worthy companions? I want to say that, but I shouldn't. Let's just go with this.
Your words carry a ring of truth. The example of one malefactor changed for the better could do more for the Crusades than a dozen paragons of faith.
Thank you. I can't believe you really said that.
It's too late, Jaeger. It's too late. I'm sorry.
I also wish to mention what you did with Iomede's banner.
I didn't
the
do
Sword
anything
of
with
Valor.
it.
This sacred relic, handed to you to defend the city against the demons, has become a reflection of you. I do not know how you managed to distort its
I don't know
features,
either.
but I cannot overlook it. I only pray that Iomede will forgive us all for this most improper treatment of her relic.
Fuck you, Queen Galfrey. I can't help it that as soon as I touched the banner it changed. What the fuck? Like, does she think I did that on purpose? I guess so.
That is all I wish to say. And now, to summarize.
Okay.
You can think my assessment is empty fault-finding, but I am responsible for the entire crusade, for Mendev, and for the future of those who have encountered or will encounter the evil of the World Wound. I do not have the luxury of making a single mistake.
She's acting very imperious for someone with all her teeth and no sword hole in her head. Yeah. I mean, she is very strong. We saw her fight. She is very strong.
That is why I am forced to remove you from the command of the Fifth Crusade.
Okay. This is how you thank me? Throughout the Queen's entire speech, Darren is silent, but the silence is more expressive than an entire crowd yelling profanities.
This is why I always take payment up front. The customers become very shifty when everything is done.
I deeply respect the desire to bring discipline to the Crusades, but not all the accusations you level at the commander are guided by that desire.
Typical. Get us to do the job first, and start with the questions after. Next thing they'll be telling us to empty our pockets and kicking us out the door.
My righteous sister, you are entitled to make such a decision, but please reconsider whether this is the right one. She is not just the Crusade commander. She is our hope. Our only hope.
I mean, if a literal angel is telling you, like, you shouldn't do this, I feel like you should reconsider. Like, not just an angel, by the way, like one of the highest authorities in the, like, godly world. Like, the right hand of one of the gods is telling you, like, you know, maybe rethink this. You know, maybe.
Our only hope is she. I see you do not value me or the other heroes of the Crusade very highly, my righteous brother and comrade.
Oh my god, and then she makes it about herself. Of course she does. She doesn't understand. She doesn't get it.
But let me continue. Do not take your demotion as a punishment. I have in many respects been forced to take this step. As we all know, the demons have created a new weapon, Nahindrian crystals, which provide them with truly mythical powers. We managed to remove the threat temporarily, but not eliminate its source.
Okay, so where is this going then? So she did it for a reason. This game is long. It is. It is very long.
Nahindrian crystals were brought here to Galarian through this rift. I shall do everything to ensure this route is blocked from now on. I shall destroy all the paths from the Midnight Fane to Dresden, blocking the passages with rocks if I have to, so that demons passing through this indestructible rift cannot descend upon the city. This is a forced measure. I am doing this for the safety of Dresden. But this won't solve the problem. We should... no, we must track the demon's path and settle this issue once and for all. And that means venturing into the abyss. No one but you, with your unique power, can handle this task. That is why I shall take over the command of the Crusader armies, and you will journey forth on this great mission.
Okay. So she's like, okay, I'm gonna take over for a bit here. You go into the abyss and slaughter some demons or something, whatever. You fight for your life in there. Yeah, for now at least the management stuff is gonna take a back burner. So that's on one hand I think that's a good thing, because it was a lot. That does mean that the next chapter should be a lot shorter, because there's not as much management stuff going on. If you destroy the Fane and its exit, how will I return to Galarian?
Don't worry about that. I will go with you,
Oh.
and I know the secrets of traveling between planes. I have also been to the Abyss before, and I have fought the beasts that dwell there. My sword and my experience will help you on this mission.
Okay, okay. You know, that's basically my only question, is like, if you're gonna destroy the portal and everything, or try to block the entrance, how will I get back? In the Lexicon of Paradox, a really Vorlash's book, it says there are 5 such rifts within the borders of the world wound, so blocking the exits from the Fane will only deprive the demons of one of their 5 roots here.
Wait a moment. And where is this lexicon of paradox now? I would also like to take a look at it.
I have no idea actually. I don't know where it is. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. But the queen is like, wait a minute. The fuck? Why do you have this information? I mean, I don't want to... I want to have it back. Yeah, let's
Thank
share
you.
it.
This knowledge could prove very important. We may even use it to deal with the world wound itself. I shall have my finest court mages examine this book.
Fine, you can have it. Ugh. I don't even know why I wouldn't want her to have it, to be honest. It's not like I'm gonna read it or anything. Until the problem with the non-hindering crystals is solved, we won't be able to win. I'm going to the Abyss!
We will go to the Abyss side
Yay.
by side, champion. And Dresden will greet us with jubilation on the day of our return.
Kick her into the Abyss first.
Until next we meet.
I feel like that would be bad, but I don't think we can even do that. Let me loot the... There's on here. Menace of Death. Whenever someone dies within a 10-foot radius from the wearer of this amulet of natural armor +3, the wearer gets the effect of the haste spell for 2d3 rounds. The effect is renewed each time someone dies. After the effect wears off, the wearer cannot make any weapon or unarmed attack for 1d3 rounds. Okay. New scimitar as well. Rupturing Storm. The scimitar deals an additional 3d6 fire damage. On a critical hit, it creates fire sparks that stick to allies' weapons, granting them flaming enchantments for 1d3 rounds, as well as granting the wielder and allies fire resistance for the same duration. And we got a gold coin.
Let's move already.
Not bad. Okay, let me equip that scimitar. Not bad at all. And what was the other thing? It was a necklace, right? This one. Menace of Death. There we go. Is she strong, right? Well, yeah, she's very strong. So she would be fine. But I don't think I would be fine. Because if I kick the queen...
The commander has stepped through the rift, and now there is no going back. Onward. To solitude. To the unknown. to the abyss.
Like, if I kick the queen into the abyss, I feel like I would be considered, you know, a traitor to the crown or something like that, and executed. Though they'd still have to, you know, actually get me, which would be difficult considering how strong my character and their dog are. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't do that. It's fine. We got mythic levels. Okay, where are we? I mean, in the abyss, but I've never been here before. Champion, I witnessed something most astonishing. The moment you stepped into the rift, I sensed a surge of power. Your power is beyond my understanding, but my hopes are with you, now and always. The angel turns his head and surveys the bleak landscape that has been revealed to you. His movements are growing tense, and even the soft golden glow that usually emanates from him is fading. So that's where the rift leads. To the realm of the most cunning of all the demon lords. This location is familiar to me, but that fact brings me neither joy nor consolation. Arishlei's voice drops to a whisper. The abyss. I swore I would never come back. Everything here dredges up old memories. Everything here just screams, this is your true home. My cursed and benighted home. Darren stands with one arm slung across his chest. He seems to be listening intently to something only he can hear. The commander has been banished to the abyss by the grace of the illustrious Queen of Mendev, uprooted from her life and sent on a mission to a strange and alien world. You didn't foresee that little twist, did you? And how could you? It's not as if you've ever seen my dearest cousin Galfrey behave in such a high-handed manner with anyone else. I guess we've both suffered a similar misfortune. Well, there are degrees of misfortune after all. My little misfortune pales in comparison to that of someone who has been banished to another plane, right into the jaws of the demonic hordes, if you will. Darren shakes himself and gives you a slightly tense smile. I beg your pardon for this sudden fit of melancholy. No one likes a dreary companion, do they? To make things right, I promise to arrange a little entertainment for you, after we get settled in this charming locale, of course. What's our plan? We need to find the source of Nahindrian crystals and destroy it forever, if possible. We know for certain that the crystals were transported to the world wound through the rift that we used to get here. What we must do right now is to take a thorough look around. We need to understand what this place is and what they were doing with the crystals here. Whether they were creating them or mining them, or bringing them here from elsewhere. I would also like to know who was in charge of the demons on this side of the rift. There still may be traces here, or even some documents or witnesses. I see. Onwards. Okay. Well. Oh. It looks quite nice, actually, you know? Doesn't look too bad. I mean, there's some bones jutting out here from some giant creature, but other than that, it looks pretty nice. Let me do our mystic levels. Okay, what do we get? The best jokes? No. Emergency help, during spells. Every time you damage an ally, no, okay, I don't want to do that one. Oh yes, ever ready. And then we get more nature. Actually, we can get trickery, stealth. No, I'm gonna do lore nature. Feather stab. Hideous loft. No, mirror image. Hold person and displacement. Glorious Beard. The spell causes a glorious beard to erupt from the face of a willing target. The beard grants a +2 natural armor bonus to AC and DR5 slashing. Additionally, it makes you look glorious. Nice. Also, medium bear elemental. Invisibility almost greater. The spell functions like greater invisibility, but not so great. Instead of not ending after an offensive action, it ends with a chance equal to 5% plus 5% per attack you made during the invisibility. Breath of Money. You breathe out a blast of coins. Creatures in the affected area take 2d6 points of bludgeoning damage per mythic rank. Okay. Oh my god, these spells. I love the trickster ones. 9 hours, I know. I'm almost done. I'm just gonna level up and then we're done. Elemental Barrage. Elemental Assault. Expose vulnerability, enduring spells. Ascendant Element. Ascendant Element Fire. That works. Then you Abundant Smite. Windwag. If you hit an enemy with a ranged weapon attack, they receive a penalty on AC against melee attacks equal to half your mythic rank for 1 round. Yes. Or should I... Cleaving Shot. Yes. Cleaving Shot is very good. And you get... Ooh, Mythical Beast. Yes. So then you have 30 strength. Nice. How much does my dog have? 42. Not bad at all. And that's it. Save the game. That was a long one. That was a very long one. But we did it. We did it. After 9 hours. I've made it to the abyss. I've made it. I did it. Oh my god. That was a long one. Let's see. I'll send you all over to Combat. He's playing some kind of SCP game. I don't know what it is about. It is a dress. Yes, Zelda. It is. Okay. Over there. Right. Thank you all for watching. If you held out for 9 hours, thank you very much. I don't know. Like, it was a long one. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back on Tuesday with more Legend of Zelda. Hopefully we'll be finishing that at some point soon as well. I don't know how long it will take. But that shouldn't take as long as Pathfinder does, at least. But yeah, I will be back then. Go say hi to Combat for me. Send some love over there. And I will, Zelda. I will definitely make some pizza and eat it. I am very hungry and my voice is going, as you might be able to tell. It has been 9 hours after all. Too much talking. I will stay quiet and just say goodbye. Have a good one. Until next time. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.